Part 38. What I'm going to be doing now is trying to get a chemical plant running, or a couple, or 4. I don't know, a complex of 2 sounds like a good start with the possibility for a 3rd and a 4th. The board industry and the wood industry are solid. I think this is going to be providing enough wood, and definitely I just need to continue to develop all the rail infrastructure. We've got all these bits here that need to get done. I see a little piece here that's to get finished even after this gets done. Yeah, look at that. And then here. And then we'll take this side with these ones. The hell? Well, the signals are all set up, we just have to wait, and then this can all start, and we have to do all this track around here. These can get suspended. Don't need these pieces yet, and then we're just waiting on all this to get done. For a chemical industry, the tunnelling is going well, we're just waiting now. For the chemical plants themselves, man, it's going to be a big organisational challenge. These things are fucking enormous, and they're going to have to be around here, and I'm going to probably want to have some decent amount of space. We've got aggregate on one side, we've got pipes in everywhere, so that's a really easy one. The aggregate is the hard thing. I could set up dumps to put waste outside. It's going to be producing a lot of waste. The sewage and the water as well I can set up, and that should not be that bad. I'd like it if I could get in here to all of this. Let's see if we can do any terrain lowering around here. Right, the overpowered way to do it is with runways. It's not useful to have high up terrain up there. Could have a water tower up there, but I don't really need to do something like that either. Also, this makes the planning of sewage more difficult. Could even start attacking it from this side. Just get out of the way, please. Yeah, we'll continue to just lower this and get rid of it. Now I can try getting an angle from there. Push it up. This is terraforming with speed. Almost pushed our way up to the edge of the map. Almost got a staging area. Okay, it's almost out of the way. Plenty of excavators working on this right now, I think. Man, we've cleared so much. This is going to help so much, man. Gives me space to work with. And I might clear a little bit on this side as well, just to make sure we don't have to worry about any of this shit over here. Okay, we basically pushed it right up to the edge of the map. That gives me plenty of space on both sides of this bus stop to work with. Chemicals are an important precursor. We're gonna probably want a lot of them for a lot of future industries. I'd rather have it dealt with. Right, so I'm gonna be restricted by the aggregate input, and then I've got plenty of storages on the other side. If I have the road on this side, that's going to be where all the garbage gets pulled through unless I introduce dumps. Thinking about this, the aggregate input is going to be in the middle somewhere, so it's going to be over here or the other side. It's easier if the aggregate's on this side because I can easily just convey in and have ways underneath that'll work perfectly fine. Right, so I'm going to make some distance. I'm gonna want space. I think I should try and space it out in advance. This should leave room to work with. The aggregate's right at the back. Oh man, I'm lagged. There we go. And I'll put this... I think I can do some decent space. I might want to use forklifts to integrate all of this properly. And then I can have... because the throughput is not that great, it's mostly manpower that goes into this and electricity. Right, just provisionally I'll put this down. Man, lag. I'd like to have a road complex that goes all the way around. Oh wait, we just raised the ground a little bit. That should not be an issue though. Alright, aggregate. We're gonna probably want a decent aggregate storage that feeds in at a height. Gonna want something like this. We could have engines that push it in as well, and overpasses, that would work. That would clear this entire area as well. That would give me plenty of room to get rail and road under. If I have overpass engines pushing in... yeah, I think that might be the way to do this. So if I put this here, that'll be out of the way of the complex. If I have an engine that pushes out... man, it's not... could do this. That's going to be the road in. It's going to be aggregate conveying straight in. Yeah, I don't know, these are weak. I don't want to mess around with the terrain here. I could raise and give the aggregate conveyors more reach. I could try it, see how it does. Let's see this then. Nah, it just doesn't want to do it. Yeah, fuck that. Sucks. No bulldozer? Yeah, yeah. Right, it's gone. So it might just be a couple of overpasses, but that would add complexity to this whole system, which I'm not sure about. Factory connections should not have to... like, this keeps the entire area inside open for rail activity. And I could even wind factory connections around. Kinda like this, I don't know, it's... doesn't seem bad. 11 tons of steel. 5.8 tons. Kinda like the conveyor connection situation, that's not bad. Train aggregate loading, unloading. Could do a small one. And just keep it all spaced out. I'd rather use that middle conveyor. Right, so I'll keep it spaced. And then I can connect this. A road can go through. Absolutely. So I'll run a road straight through. Fuck. Alright, I'll temporarily use the middle and then have it go to here. Shit. I'll reposition this. Fuck off. There, that's what I want. So I've got a road that goes all the way through. This will all be connected up. This is connected. This is the aggregate, and now I've got this sorted out. Now I'm gonna need a way to get materials in. I'm gonna need wood, gonna need... Well, if I'm gonna use forklifts instead of splitting the targets, I'd keep it one target and then the forklifts handle all the throughput for it. I think that's probably the way to do this as well, yeah. And I can turn this around because the road has to be at the back. It's the way in. And likewise over here. Okay, so I've left all this open. Yeah, the path should be really easy to just get out and straight to there. I can cancel this stupid bit of road now. And have this go out at an angle, just like that one does. Connect this straight up. I'm gonna eventually asphalt that. Could also, if I use this area here, which seems like a possibility, I can get overpasses for the storage. A giant warehouse would not work, it would be too far apart. So I'd probably want to have warehouses at the back. I could even... all the waste is probably going to be on this side and this side. It's an interesting challenge, a logistical challenge, definitely. Right, factory connection. And this has to come out a bit. And then it's got to be open storage. A big one would make the most sense. And I want it to be close and tight. And then we need a granary for crops. So it's going to be oil, wood, grain, crops, and gravel. So the gravel is handled. We're going to have conveyors doing all of that. Alright. So the grain gets sent out. We need the grain now. There might eventually be high throughput, as long as it can store more than a full train or two. 3,200 tons is going to be nice. And this can go right here. Yep, right here would be alright. And then it's going to involve a rail cargo station. Small one is all we should need. Fuck, I can't squeeze that in properly, so it's going to have to be another one. Fuck. This is already just crammed. I don't like this a lot. This improvisation of cramming doesn't seem to work that well. Can always try it and see if the roads all work. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, this works. This works. This works. I would just delete this road. This crams into here. Alright. This is the idea though. This is the idea. So I could put this right up against here with the road going out the other way. I want to keep the distance as short as possible. Alright, that's better, much better. And then crops. 3,200 ton. And this would have to go... I think this can work. Yeah, this can work. Oh man, it even leaves open the front here. Okay. So if I want to get more forklifts down, I can do that. We have open storage, we have grain. If we need fuel, we can easily fit a fuel system in around the back there. That would work. That just has to be anywhere that it fits in that's convenient. Right, now I need to connect this road. Wait a minute, I think I can do better than that. Right, so see this here. This road. Shit. Alright, yeah. So we raise this out the way. And then I can continue this road all the way down to here. And then fuck. This might eventually be where our garbage gets sent at first at least. Shit. I think this can be done. It was working. This can be done. Nearly. We're at $140 million. 123 million rubles. It's not bad at all. I think I can do this. I would just have to come out from this side now. This can be done. Holy shit. Wow, okay. So we have a road that cuts through the intersection. That's going to want to be asphalted. And that gets us right through, and then we're into the garbage. That's going to be the pseudo intersection there. Alright, now back to this. I need cargo station. Rail cargo station. It'd be awkward as fuck to try and squeeze that like that. Man. This gets me both sides. Alright, now factory connections. Fuck off. There's not going to be much traffic here, but I would like to have my options open. Alright, that gives me the way through. That connects all this up. What the fuck? Oh, what is this shit? I think this would be better. Can I fucking just go with what I had there? I think I can. Let's have a look. I think this will work. Okay, now connect these. Bring this all the way out. Right, for this I'm gonna come across to there and then go straight. And keep going straight. My god. I might want to change this eventually to get more plants on this side, I don't know. That might not be ideal, but fuck it. Still got the tunneling going on. This is gonna have to be asphalted up immediately. That side already is. 340 meters, 260 meters. That can be low. Gonna need lots of sewage, lots of plumbing, lots of waste management to run this place properly. Alright, and now here. Demolish this. Bring this forward a little bit, corner it off smoothly. Right, I'll bring it forward a little bit more. Right, that looks nice and angular. Then I'm hooking up the cargo station. Gotta get these done first. Then we're gonna connect this entire complex via here. So that gives us all the ways in. Right, now for the construction offices, we're gonna put this one on. Wait a minute, no. And this one. Okay, nice and straight. Low priority, suspend. This one can work on, all these can work on this. Alright, so we've got roads out the back that are quite clean looking for waste, garbage transfers, dumps, all that stuff. Can even use rail to help with all the management. That no doubt will eventually be a good idea. Where this is all able to get done now. And these trains. The Cheney is doing there. As long as they all have jobs. Customs on that side. 2 giant chemical plants. 3,000 workdays remaining. Alright, there's going to be a lot of need for water. Gonna have separate substations because they're far apart. That will be an issue. Fire station down here is going to be a good idea. Could even put one up here. Right, that's going to give us water. That gives us water. Sewage, gonna need this as well, and it's gonna have to go to the other side. We do need separate sewage, I think. Okay, that's the sewage and the water. Some of it, parts of it. Fire station. Gonna want it to be near the water. Can have it come straight off of this. Then I can figure out where it needs to go. We're also gonna want power, but the thing is, there's not much point splitting it down into the voltage splitters because the demand is gonna be so high, the power draw is gonna be immense. So I should just have a transformer that's right here. We're gonna need probably 2 substations with each one. Could put it right behind the tunnel. Seems like a sensible position. And we're gonna just get a straightforward highest voltage cable, and it's gonna come straight off of here. if I eventually have to put more power through this, like with an incinerator, that can be done. Alright, we have stuff to get done now, they have jobs. So now we just continue to plan. We have aggregate handled. We need track for rail as well. So it's going to do a loop. Now we're going to come out a little bit and then turn. Right around cleanly. I'm going to try and keep this organised. Nice. Alright, so we have the import of... We need another one. We almost forgot. Wait a minute, I can continue this. We're gonna get a fuel unloader right here as well. So this is gonna be a double track. This can work quite well, I think. Simple double track. Okay, so now we cancel this. Alright, that's nice. And then this has to go out. And this is gonna cross here. Right, so that allows ways in and out, cargoes behind these, the highest frequency is aggregate and oil, so that makes no sense as well. And then we could even have a way out through here. Could do this. This will work. We're not going to bother using the actual rail that the buildings have. Simple loop. This might overcomplicate things a bit, but I don't mind. That looks like a quite nice rail system anyway. There's a way in and there's a way out and it's straight. And they should be able to just pass straight through. So they get in, do what they need to do, and then they get out. Two tracks that go in. And then tracks out. And then I can combine these further down, or even just right here. I think I want to go down a bit and then combine them. So this is going to be the main track, the lead track. And this is going to have to come through here. What the fuck? No, that looks stupid. Alright, we have a track that way. So I'm going to move in a little bit. Okay, we have tracks. But that's a little bit too close to this, I'd rather pull it back a bit. So I'm going to change this. Gonna move back to about here. cancel this here. Alright, that's not bad. And I might as well just continue this all the way up to around about there. I think this will be fine. We're going to have chemical shipments as well. So this entire area is going to be an intersection. They're going to have a way in through both of these. They're both ways in, these are both ways out. This is the only way out. Shit, two ways in just won't make any sense. So I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I don't usually organise like this, it's not really sensible so far. May have to think about this a little bit more. Still like the idea of the straightforward traffic though. It's the way to fix this is to just get rid of this here and combine this. Two ways in, single way out. Then they can both go in. No. I would have to do a crossover up here. Nah, this is getting silly. Fuck. Only one way in. Nah, I don't like the way I've set this up. Putting these parallels just fucked this a bit. It's not great. It's not really worked. I don't think that really works. So I'm gonna start again. I don't like this. I don't like it. I haven't hooked anything up yet or built anything, so you know, I might just start again here. This is just silly. Alright, the cargo station is the piece of the puzzle that's solved. I like that. I like the aggregate location as well. The fuel loader, I don't like. I think I just don't like that. So I'm gonna space this out, put this fucker up here, have the fuel pointed in like that. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And then have this track come out. We don't even need two tracks in here. I kinda wanted to use two tracks, but it's just not really working. Don't like it that much. Right, back to organising this. Fuck off. Fuck. I like the organisation of this though. Fuck, that's just no good. Alright, that'll have to do... no. Alright, that's fine. So I've got two tracks that kinda go right there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shit. Fuck off. Scumbag. Alright, well I can get out, so I'm going to use this opportunity to just get out, and then right, I'll pick where I want the intersection to start then, not up here, that's the thing to do. Fuck. Why the fuck is that more of an acute angle? Okay, we're out. Now I can turn this up to here. Gonna probably want this in the corner mostly. Fuck. Okay, we got it. Alright, we have the intersection. Now I just need to get this down to there. Alright. And then we can still do the single track thing where there's one way in, one way out, and it'll be nice and clean. That can still be done here. Monorail. So it's going to be single way in, single way out, unless I want to split this up immediately. I think I like the idea of doing that as well. So we get to have the best of both here. We get them off the main rail infrastructure, we get these trains off of this, but we still have a nice clean split here. Okay, I like that, that makes sense. We can fit 2 or 3 trains on that, and we can have 1 or 2 in this entire system as well. So we have a nice rail complex that gives easy access, and we have space over here that doesn't impede on any of the spaces. So if I want to get a waste transfer station, a rail dump, space there, space here, could even set up a distribution office right up here. Could cable away waste out into an area up here and then just drive it over, or I could cable way it right up. I have choices now. We're going to need to be able to cable way out hazardous waste and mixed waste that's going to be produced by all of this. Both of them are going to have construction waste in them because gravel is one of the inputs, also bio waste. Hazardous waste comes from the oil, of course. So it's good how all of this works, it's really intuitive, makes sense. Let's take a look at how the rail is going. Right, this is marked. Got to mark all of this. We have access to this construction office, this delivery office, so I'm gonna have this just be boards. Just boards, and we're gonna need wagons for the delivery of wood and boards. And I remember from memory, the best wagons come from here. We've got 20 metres, 79 tonnes. We've got 14 metres, 69 tonnes. 14 metres, 69. I think this wagon is the best one. None of the... Wait, 70 and 15. 18 tons, 70, 15 and 18 tons. And it costs less. I think this is the one. 70 tons of wood, and it's round, right, nice and round. 70 tons wood, 70 tons boards. So I'm probably going to get a lot of these. 15 is a good number. Right, now I need to assign trains to do this stuff. So I'm going to get another route set up. Get train, get cargo, wagons, and deliver. Cargo wagons, load, unload. This is going to be called wood wagon drop off. Yeah, we're just going to go straight there, get and put. And we need to wait for this all to get finished. It's going well though, we're getting there. I need to mark this. And then that. They're not going to find it themselves. We got lots of materials getting delivered. Something else I can do, which is going to be important, is getting a gravel delivery train ready to go. So I'm going to start using all my shittiest wagons now. $900 tons, 181 meters, it's too long. 141 meters is too long. 127 is a little bit too long. 500 tons. 113 meters, 127 meters. Okay, we're doing that. This is going to be gravel export. So they're going to set out, and eventually I'll edit the route to deliver gravel up here in the industry that uses it up here. Still like only having one gravel production area on the map. So far it's working just fine. We're gonna need substations to get set up. Warehouses for storing. Oh man, this is gonna be a challenge to get right, but it can be done. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Gonna set this up here, maybe. Alright, we're gonna turn and face it inwards. Gonna pull it out as far as I can go. Fuck off, man, I have an idea. Let me do my idea. Oh my god. I don't want to use the forklifts for this. I could do that. It might even fit with all of the logistics if they can do two things at once, which I don't think they can. Like if they were to take chemicals, drop chemicals off, take wood, you know, that could work, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. Alright, let's think about this here. I'm gonna have to just replace this. Alright, let's experiment with this, see if this works. I think it might. It's laggy as fuck. And I have no excavators available to help. It's annoying. Gotta wait. What I was thinking is have two warehouses connected, have a cargo station there. You can rail over paths quite easily. I can make bridges and stuff because things are spaced out. Could even make tunnels maybe around here if I absolutely had to. But if I was to have this set up, I could put a cargo station down around here and have the rail go up and over. Even link it to this. That would work. I'd have to do two ways to rail, though I'd have to connect rail that goes there, rail that goes here, bridge over. That would be a bit messy. I don't know, I think I'd maybe rather just have a tunnel or something. Maybe. We're gonna have trains coming soon though. Get another one. Get ready for all this. Boards can get picked up there. Over 50% please. And you're gonna deliver to my new storage. Board storage gravel district. You need road access, don't you? There you go. So we're going to see our first board deliveries start over there, and then they're going to get distributed by the existing infrastructure. Oh, and this is up. So we now have more population to get sent out. Nice. Loads of people waiting at this tram stop already. Right, that part of the bridge is done. Just waiting on this part. It has to get tunnelled still. Alright, this fire station, that's a big one. I'll make a big one, I'll have it be within access. Maybe a bit too far away. Well, if I put it here, I need to have it within range of sewage. Then it's got to stretch out. Then I need power and the helipads. The helipads are important for this. Keeps everything alive. Fuck off. Alright, let's have a look. This is how you terraform without having excavators available. Totally bullshitted that. Alright, and then another one. Wow. Okay, we have our helicopters planned. Now bins. Alright. 2 bins. Sewage, water, electricity next. I'd like to power one of these. Yeah, this is good. So we're gonna just have a couple of substations. Twin substations. Could even put one here and then one behind. And amongst all this mess. Give me good coverage, please. Okay, we've got our high voltage wire planned. Now we just need to get these distributed out to everything. Okay, now... This might end up covering everything. Okay. And then back here. Not bad. Right, that's power, water, sewage. Now I need to hook the water up. That shouldn't be hard. We have all the pipe areas plotted out, planned. It's totally preconceived. Right, so I'll just go alongside this. With both of these. And I'm gonna have to have surface water outflows planned as well. Alright, that's awkward, but that's alright. Looks okay so far. Right, this comes through, gets threaded through, and then I'll go down a bit, get this through, hopefully it doesn't interfere with any of the plumbing. Alright, now the sewage is going to be awkward. That is going to be quite awkward, I think. We've got 4 sewage pipes that have to go into here. Thankfully I've flattened out a lot of this. We'll see how well this works. Probably going to have to go big pipes. We have this open side here as well. Kinda want to try and use this and get it as low as possible. Oh wow, that works. Okay, so we go around here. We go up through here, that leaves this open, it can still be used. This will feed into here. Fuck. I think this will work. 5 meters maintained. Alright, 5 meters down looks good. This is higher up. So this is the difficult one. Done. And then I'll have to just ride this all the way along. Fuck off, no way. That should work, And then I think this will work. And this. It's gonna be a lot of plumbing. Okay, so this is gonna go here all the way out. This one has to continue up and stop short and go into there. Damn right. This one though has to continue. No. Wait. Yeah, that one has to continue all the way along, shit. 5 meters down should still be alright. I think this will work just fine. I think that works. Alright, so we have sewage hooked up, we have water hooked up, we need surface water outflows, maybe a lot of them. And we probably want to have a little bit of distance from the complex. But it should be self-correcting. If we ever have water quality problems, it means things are running really well. Sewage outflows, the water outflows can be anywhere, so I'm probably going to just put them back here. And if I have to move them again, so be it. Alright, we're gonna get a road that just goes straight. Fuck. Now we're gonna move down a bit for that. Gonna cancel this road and move it out a bit. Connect this up angularly and then path. And then the pump has to be, it's going to be sharing the water with, the power with all of the infrastructure here, but that's alright. We're going to send the water straight into this near one. Oh man, this is a mess. This is complex. Right, we're going to just put this pump right alongside this road and a big water pipe. Right in the middle one. Okay, we're clear. Okay, that's the water input sorted out. So we have sewage fully done. What the hell? The fuck is that? Jesus. And the water here is all plumbed up, so we have water, sewage, electricity, this is all figured out. Train's waiting too long. Okay, it's all still running. We're not finished doing this yet, come on man. This is not marked. Shit. You've got too many bricks. That's alright, I'll just leave that. Waiting on all this fueling to get done. The chainy rail. What are you doing, twats? Alright, he did this part. He's doing nothing though. And the other one has to start working on all this. Yeah, they're not doing much, they're being fucking lazy. Come on arseholes, hurry up. Okay, here we go, we're doing stuff now. Good. Right, so we have a giant chemical complex. It's looking decent. We've got water figured out, we've got the tram system figured out. Oh man, look at all of this crap trying to come here and do this stuff. We need to mark this for all of this too. They have to do this in bulk. This is staying low priority, we're just going to try and get everything else done first. should be expecting our first wagons. It has fuel, it just needs the trains and the wagons, and then the boards are ready to get sent out. I'm not going to change any of these semaphores in here yet. I hope it can get done quickly enough. All this has to get finished so we're ready to move on. And yeah, this tunnel is going to be great when it's finished. I might need to start producing more water. We're now producing water 2 complexes away all the way over there, which is quite cool. Let's check the airport. I bet it's clogged itself again. Nope, it hasn't. It's still running nicely. Good. No more of that bullshit, please. Gravel production. Oh, we're using a lot of gravel. Train's waiting. Let's see what this is. They're just waiting on coal. No problem. %69 wear and tear, Jesus. That thing is fucked. 80% happy, 68% loyal, 82.7 lifespan. We're into March, so we're through the winter. This is all still running well. We're unloading waste as fast as we're treating it, 90% productivity. Not a problem. Fire trucks coming out. Should have plenty of workers for all these jobs. Heliport ×3, full bus. Yeah, we're getting stuff done already, cool. High priority, and this one's done as well, nice. We're almost properly in. So I'm gonna mark all of this crap to get done. Why can you not reach? Why the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. No construction offices have a path. What in the fuck is this? Oh my god, we do have a problem with this. Son of a bitch. I hate having to do this sort of stuff, but I would rather just have this how it is and continuing to run. This is fine how it is. I'd rather just fucking be able to get in and get out of this. Son of a bitch, man. Fuck. Or I could flip it and try and make this work, I don't know. Fuck. Plenty of space here, I can definitely make this work. So we have a way in, we'd have a way out. Fucking great. Will this work? Let's see if this works. Okay, now it works. We have a connection, it's a tiny bit marginally longer, but this all looks okay so far. This is not bad. I can get more forklifts into this complex if I really want to do that. So I'm quite happy with that. In fact, that's not bad. We have everything apart from oil set up. So that's going to just involve having a reservoir just anywhere around here. We can pump oil in via here and there, so that should be easy. And I can easily just hook that right up to this. This is going to be easy. Yeah. We don't even need a pump, but we could use one as well. Because they're going to be pulling into themselves. Okay, that works. Could use pumps, shouldn't really need to do that. Man. Oh, fuck off. Well, they'll pull in, we'll deliver, they'll pull in, we won't need to do anything. The aggregate is going to get pushed in, that's the only thing that's going to be pushed in, and that's fine, because it meant we had to, like, see the conveyors, they are easy to get under. We also have road connections right through here, like we could easily get roads through anywhere here. Conveyors are really good for just having distance, even though the buildings themselves need to be maintained, it's not really an issue. Could get another construction office down, but I think this one is going to be fine. What we're waiting on, not really waiting on anything. I think we have a good balance of vehicles. We have a dumper, a mixer. Could get another open hull. Nah, I think we're fine. That should just be alright. Gonna add wood. No, I can't yet. Fuck. Alright, you are heading... Oh man. That thing has to get deposited first. I'll just leave that how it is. Alright, now it's coming forward. It's going to be coming through now. This is going to take another 18,000 work days. It was starting at about 23,000. It still needs 2,000 tons of concrete. That's why I outsourced it to the other town. 65 tons of asphalt still. 600 tons of steel. 400 tons of bricks. It's absolutely Herculean. But I'm looking forward to seeing the trains queue up to get in and then to get out. We should have a really nice waiting area here. There should be no problems in terms of congestion. It should be smooth. Something I might need is a way to get... I think I need to... yeah. I'm changing this. This is going to have to be a four-way. So that's going to be the way in there. And then I'm going to have okay, so we're going to have two ways in that converge. We're going to have one there, one there. This is going to combine here, this is going to combine... Fuck. Okay, so we've got this fixed. And then these have to combine. Shit. So they'll take turns to do what they need to do and that'll work. Right, this is going to be the main line. And then... Alright, so we're going to have two ways in, two ways out. The oil can easily get in, queue up, it can easily queue up and get out. Gonna have to mark this again now. You can just do all that on their own. These are the priorities though. We have a way in but no way out. Once we have signals up, that is. This seems like it's running like clockwork. We've got 2,000 tons of wood, 1,800 tons, 2,300 tons, 2,000 tons, 300 tons. That's crap, man. Is that wood decaying on the ground? I hope not. Nah, we're making boards, so that's fine. We're actually taking boards from there and distributing them. Well, Yeah, we're taking boards from up there. Track builder is heading out. This is all important, track building. It's going to be essential for a working chemical industry. Can fast forward through some of this. I really want to get this done because that's going to be an important gas station. It's going to be within range of any train that approaches that intersection. They're going to be able to do the turnaround to get out to, so it's important. They're going to be stuck in the intersection to refuel, things will queue up, then the tension will get released and they'll get out. Good semaphores, a lot of blocks for queuing up, which is what this map gives me because I'm using a lot of the map. I've got the whole map set up for rail, so as long as I avoid any really big semaphore problems over small areas with a lot of track, I can let the giant, like see this here, this highway for coal, this is a good example. I've got pretty good semaphore management, I've got relief tunnels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tunnels here, man it's cool. Let's see if this is getting used. Don't know if I've seen this getting used yet, but yeah, we've got our signal set up as well, so we even have a queue space in there. We've got blocks under the ground. 400%. 200 tons of mechanical going out again. It's going to be good to combine some of that steel and mechanical components using our chemicals to make high-end commodities. I even like this setup for wood, man. It seems like it's going to have really decent throughput, especially once we get the release valve, pressure valve opened up at the back. And they're doing this. That can be low priority, I think. Oh, that already is. This can be low priority too. We have to get this all finished, so they can just do this fucking intersection and get this crap all done. The rest of them have to come down and do— no way, I could just set the chain onto all of this. Just all of this for them. Just do this whole intersection, please. We need to get this opened up here and here. We need the way on there. And this has to all be low priority. What's he doing? Oh man, I should just let him do that then. He's already made the trip with all the materials, should just let him do it. Quite like this. This looks sensible. In terms of waste handling, it's gonna have to be big bins somewhere near the back, kinda. We have a path here. That's going to be important for getting bins out. I may want to path through here and connect this up to there. Likewise, I'll do something like that here. This can go through here. And then this has to just go straight. And that's going to be our bin handling. Alright, bins there. Bins here. We're going to have big bins. Okay. Alright, that's out the way. Then we can get a technical office, a big one. Probably going to be required. Fuck off. Should probably have this be... Come on, let me try and do this. It would ideally be here or over there. This is the ideal spot. But to do this I would have to have power brought through. And if I'm going to do that I may as well have it be powering one of these or some of this stuff. Share the power supply. Alright, there we go, we have power for this. So this will get built, we'll get vehicles, we go through to here, it goes straight up, and it goes into those bins, combines with them, at least for now. That's a decent solution. It's just about whether we have enough trucks. We're probably gonna need to get another one of these distributions down, at least for now, until we get more throughput, more of a throughput solution. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it later when we have construction done. Because right now we have so much to do. Yeah, I need to wait for some free excavators. Fuck's sake. It'd be nice if this one could get freed up. I'm gonna just allow this to get done. This is wasting a vehicle and gravel capacity. But yeah, so far we have water, pressurized water that will be getting sent. The power should be enough. Let's take a look at the draw. Only 0.3 megawatts when we're feeding in quite a lot from up here, I think. Might need to get some incinerators and shit down. Incinerator power generators. .6 megawatts getting fed from here. So this is going to spike our power demand quite a lot. We might want to separate the power and have another power grid eventually for this entire area. We would have this transformer feeding in as a backup, and then we'd establish waste burning in this area, maybe even do it over here. Now that I've spaced, straightened out the ground a bit. But we already have two, we've got one up here. Let's have a look at the balance of ash. Good, it's been dissipated fast enough. Let's take a look at the cargo wagons and the rail distribution. None yet. Just still waiting on that. Gonna have to be distributing fuel to the forklifts. Shouldn't really need much else though after that. Cargo train station. I think we can bridge over that and have a rail bridge that goes could even have a separate rail bridge. I would like though to have all the chemicals be pulled out from the same source That would make the most sense instead of having split storage. It's better if it's all just combined immediately. The waste is going to be the big problem. We're going to have pipes handling all the sewage. That should be straightforward. It's really the waste, I think. We're going to be producing massive amounts of hazardous and mixed. Might eventually just want to have trains to handle it, which would need its own distribution office. We'd need 2 rail dumps for each one. We'd need a hazardous and a mixed. I've left plenty of space though, so it shouldn't be hard to do something like that. And it can be added into this loop as well. Could even just be added in around here, just facing out. This would be the... well... you don't want to use waste transfer stations, really. I think this would work. They could come out, just have a look, and then rail, they could come out and go into here even. It would have to be modified a bit, I think. But that would work. Hazardous and mixed done, and then have bio just dumped in here as another thing. Construction waste I think might accumulate on its own, maybe, possibly. I think it does. Construction waste I think gets filled up in this as well. So the hazardous and the mix would be handled in bulk, the construction and bio would be separate. Yeah, so that would take some of the burden off of the trucks and the logistics of waste. I think this is a problem. Gonna have to plan that again later. Ah, no. Come on, man. Okay, right, well that was some wasted effort. Okay, that says only get 18,000 work days left on this stuff. Concrete's getting delivered. Man, look at all of this congestion. This is a good highway though, it's looking nice. And once this is done, I think that'll speed this. No. Okay. Oh wait, this one is using it a little bit. Asphalting this, man, it would help because look, they slow down a lot when they go over that shit. And then if I look up here, it's really plain sailing all the way along. Yeah, this is great. Really nice asphalting. So it is just about this bit here. I could do this parts at a time. Could do up to here, and then, oh no, what was that? Shit. Fuck off. My god, I just manufactured electro components out of nothing. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's silly. No, I manufactured metal scrap out of nothing. And construction waste, I think. Alright, this is getting scrapped. This demolition office needs an excavator. And we want the fast Soviet one, speed 8 kilometers an hour. Going towards the plumbing. Alright, this has to get connected up. And we're going for... Yep. Alright, this is all getting slowly done. It's a lot of piping. And yeah, like I said at some point in the last part, I could have done pumps to combine at low depth and then pumped up to a single pipe at high altitudes, but I don't know, I'll just like the passivity of having lots of sewage pipes that just permanently work. Oh wow, here we go. Jesus, that's a lot of boards. Alright, it's going to be 4 wagons minimum and 100 meters max. 83 meters max. These wagons are 15, so it's going to be 15, 30, 45, 60. It's going to be about 280 boards or wood tons at a time. Oh, this is cool. This is quite nice. Alright. Check the rail again. Man, this is annoying. Like, what are they doing? Christ. Okay, we have trains going out. As for up here, we have a train coming out. Fuck off. Alright, I can set up semaphores here nearly. Maybe I should, because this is just fucking horrible. Alright, water relief. Okay, that's that bit done. Now the wood. Can set up signals behind and in front. Can do it up here as well. This is all done. Chain in. Single out. And this is all set up. Alright, this is all set up. Thank fuck this is done once and for all. And just to preempt any problems here. Did that train just do a turnaround? Okay, that looks fine. So this is all set up. Alright, we have the signals again. This is all done. Chain in. Chain in. Hopefully this works and doesn't fuck up. Okay, we have ways in, we have ways out of that, so that should work. That's cleaned up. Now it's all about this. Man, we're still waiting on all this crap to get done. So that'll free up the other train distribution, I mean the other track builder for all of this stuff. He'll get that done. And the boards are refilling, which is cool. And these are getting sent out. 490 tons. Okay. Then I'm gonna just set up mix here. Alright, finally it's all getting done. Very nice. This is gonna just be allowed to be a single intersection, single block. Nice seeing all the conveyor belts coming alive. It's always a good feeling. Shouldn't need any heating over here ever, even though there's a fire station, but does use it. Alright, let's see if we can mark the other one yet. You'll see that turn green in a second, as soon as he gets past that. He's going to be able to turn around into that and do it. Man, that is a good amount of track. There we go. So he's done that, he can do this. But now we have a problem there. No problem. Alright, let's get that done. He's doing the right one immediately, good. That'll make this all simpler. Is our tunnel done? Steel, electrical, that's all we need. Right, so we have all the power set up with 3 stations serving that. We have water planned out, we have sewage planned out, we have big sewage pipes for handling all the massive amounts of sewage that's going to be getting outputted by this shit. We have a single water inflow with pump that should be able to supply it with water, at least until it has a really decent capacity. Gotta set this all to get built by this now. This has to all get done. Unfinished path. Yep, that's an important one. It opens up all the sewage and the water terminals. How's the steel and bricks? Steel, bricks, boards, plenty of boards. He's taking boards from where? Alright, taking steel from there. Taking boards from here. So I'll do everything apart from steel and boards. The boards should be pulling boards as well. Fuck. Gotta think about this. No, he's pulling. Alright, we're sending boards as well. Manually via truck. Alright, we've almost got this other one done. It's the last piece there. Where's the other train? Here it comes. Very nice. Oh yeah, it's perfect time to save. And he's going here to do this, cool. So once we have this, once we have this piece done, we'll be able to reverse out without any interruptions. Shouldn't be any more problems once we have the track out access done. So he goes straight into here, he reverses into that, gets it done. Yeah, the coal highway is still running. Man, it's satisfying to just watch it all work perfectly. More gravel getting mass delivered. We should have plenty of gravel still. Only 3,300 tons, holy shit. And we're using all the construction waste we're producing from the mine, turning that into gravel still. Alright, let's have a look at this. Here we go, man, here we go. Good shit. Can we set this to get done now? Not yet. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're going here. Wow, so we have two doing each side. Yeah, one doing each side. Perfect. So we're almost in, and then I can set up deliveries. Once the buildings are done, we need the fuel done, we need the granary done, we need the open storage done, and the cargo station will serve both of them. Perfect. One target for both things. This is going to be grain chemical input storage. This is going to be wood chemical input storage. And this is going to be wood grain train cargo connection. This is going to be gravel chemical input storage. And this is oil chemical input reserve. War. And this is going to be, man, Soviet chemist. What I could call this is, can I move this? This is going to be let me think about this. Thinking the periodic table. Some Soviet chemist that's related to the instinctive thing was the one that made the periodic table. So I was thinking Mendeleev, but that's pre-Soviet, so yeah, right. Is that Mendeleev? Mendeleevium? Mendeleevka. Yeah, that's how we do it. Znojmo. No. What is this? Seske Krumlov? Fuck off. There we go. That's Latin. I'm changing that. There we go. Now it makes a hell of a lot more fucking sense. We even have separate names for the plants. Alright, good. And it says there's no power here, but there's power connection. Let's just wait for that and it'll get done. Everything here should be set to get built. Oh, the granary's going up fast as fuck. I want this to be ready so I can douse fires with helicopters. We do have coverage somewhat, let's have a look. Yeah, barely. We have coverage for the front of this complex. We can do the petrochemicals, but we need coverage for all this with helicopters at least. Right, let's just see you get back, twat. Okay, this is getting done nicely. He should not be stuck in there. We have ways out. And now I can set this to get done. Good. And that will notify me when it's done, so I can set the other one that it doesn't recognise. Yeah, this will get done in no time, and it will be done all the way as well, without any further interference required. I don't like seeing these vehicles sitting there like that, it's annoying. Hopefully we have enough water for all of this, all these requirements. Man, we're running through the bricks so fast. All those bricks are still getting flown over. That's pretty cool. Every single brick that goes into all these buildings, like this 400 tons, that's getting flown over. That 137 boards, that's now able to be produced domestically from here. We shouldn't see any more board imports. That should be over with. Come on, come out. Alright, we're doing that side. Doing this side. He'll probably go left and no, go right. That's what they do, isn't it? They always go right. Take a look at this now. This is going to take fucking forever. This piece is done. We're getting done. That's good. Just let this all continue. They're being sensible. Okay, he's moving out. Good, good. We're doing the intersection. It's good shit. Building on fire. Yeah, no problem. Helicopters have that covered. I hope. Fire trucks coming as well. Easily handled both ways. Perfect. 3,000 tons of gravel still. Mechanical components are getting exported. $150 million. We could just start accumulating even more electronics. Could just add on to this complex. Shouldn't be hard. I want to do that. I really do want to just do that because we have too much money. It's a waste. All I need to do is delete this, dip this here. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Alright. So we're gonna get this done with some of this stuff that's just lying around here. And then I'll be able to add responsibilities. We're still set to import. Still using that forklift to do it. So simple enough. And it is dollars we're going to want to preserve, I think. They are going to be getting inflated a bit now. $43,000 for electronics, so a full truck of about 6 tons is $240,000. We can easily just keep scaling up the warehouses and keep importing. Just need concrete for that, and then yeah, we're gonna be able to import stuff soon. Concrete for all these things. Finish the track, get the train aggregate route set up. The aggregate is going to be the annoying one because we don't have distribution offices set up for that. Track builders are here. Good. Trains are going to be coming around the bend to get up here to do this. Man, there's so much track still to get done. It's a hell of a massive project though to have this entire map linked up. Probably going to want to just get this all done at some point. Give them a start on it at least. Yeah, that's easily under control. 84% happy, 69% loyal is really good, 69 is decent. How's the farming going? Because we're going to be using crops now for something else. 6,000 tons in June, 0 tons. Do we not have repairs reaching that? Man, we need to... Wow, we can reach that now. Holy shit, that's good. That is good. Now here as well. Oh man, what an improvement. Fuck me, man. Wait a minute, I need to be able to reach this. God damn it, we're just barely out of range. And a little bit more for that. Okay, much better. Jesus. Those are important repairs that has to be able to reach. They're going to use the asphalt roads, but we're going to be able to repair all those trucks and no longer have a massive turnover of farming equipment. We can even reach the farm, yeah? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know if we can reach the farm. The farming vehicles are going to be fucked. Yeah, they're fucked. That's probably going to affect my productivity as well. Wait a minute. Oh wow, we can reach the farm now. Can we? No. Shit, we can't. Wow, much better, much better. What a relief we can reach all of this stuff. What an improvement, man. Jesus. Yeah, we need to get all that shit repaired up. That's going to use a lot of steel, a lot of mechanical. Just as well, we're producing absolutely loads of it. Where the fuck are all the workers down here? Yeah, 50, that's more like it. 90, yeah, there we go. Trains, important, crops, shit. Alright, this piece has been done. Now we need this piece done, and then the entire area is done. That piece I'm not bothered about much. I could just delete that, in fact. It's just an eyesore and kinda useless. We're not coming out. Could come out. That could work. If I just did this. That could work. This is a pickup only area. Well, or we're dropping off, but they're going to be able to go through the other way to do that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just set them up to do that. It's not a problem, it's far enough away from the intersection that it's not going to interfere with anything. We can still have a whole block in there, that's fine. And it's going to just be... No, I'll not do that yet. Alright, let's check these trains. Returning. Returning. Alright, get out. Here we go. Wait a minute, I need to try and make sure they're full. Okay, they're full now. Have everything they need. And they're getting out to do this. All the important things are getting done here, we just need some gravel. This is getting done, that's going to take a while. Alright, we can get some helicopters in. 1, 2, 3, start with 3, and we'll get a fat fire truck and a fast fire truck, speed 100 kilometers an hour, for when this is all asphalted up and ready to go. 17 tons of gravel right there. That's a big fire. But we're right there. Good. And this is all clean. Oh wait, this one's a bit dirty. More fires. My god, we're fires everywhere. I think my farming productivity should increase because we're going to be maintaining all our vehicles properly now. Going to be a lot of repairs that have to get done. We need consistent workers in here to make the most of this. Electricity problems, oh that's the have we got that up already? No. Yeah, fire. Man. Again. This is getting done. Could even get another one of these right here. No, not yet. There's a steel. It's a little bit aggressive. We're gonna put this down. That's a bit aggressive there. Should have plenty of workers for this chemical plant once it's done. Oh wow, we're actually ready to go, I think. Man. Still waiting on paths to get done. Without power supply, not for long. Still working on getting all the gravel in, all the asphalt in. Concrete's turning up. Oh yeah. Big concrete deliveries, important ones. And this can reach all of this and make sure it's being maintained. Absolutely. All of this as well, good. All of this is connected up. How much sewage have we got already? 50 cubic meters per second per day. Then I need to set up fuel deliveries and get the power running. That's going to involve... Wait a minute, you have no power, are you joking? Come on, what the fuck? I don't want to waste a connection there. We're gonna just do this. What a disappointment, I thought I had that. Okay, so we'll have power there as well. Priority is on all this, getting all this done. Alright, we have a lot of the track done. They went right, yeah, I knew it. Okay. I think there's one track builder fading away into the distance. And he's going for this one. Good support. Right, let's take a look at this now. Man, they're fucking slacking. Right, he's going for this, which is important as well. But there's also this stupid piece here. That's annoying as fuck, honestly. So we need to do this bit, and then finish this, whatever the hell this is, I have no idea what the fuck that is. And then we have to get all this shit done. Okay, this is all targeted to get done. Should just be a matter of time. Having fuel up here is going to be important for the gravel. The gravelers are going to come through here and they're going to need to refuel, and it'll be right down there. So they should be able to rescue themselves and then use the turnaround to get back out whichever direction they need to. Hell of a project this. Now we need steel, bricks, boards. The boards should be right there. The steel should be getting brought down in big shipments. The bricks might be the bottleneck. The concrete, 2,000 tons. Holy shit. That's going to require about 200 trips. Jesus, that's going to be a lot. We have a crane on site now. Let's see how many vehicles are coming. I bet there's going to be about 20, 30. Jesus. 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. He should be able to do an overtake. Alright, I can asphalt this. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's gotta get fucking asphalted. Hurry up, please. Quick about it. We're gonna have to come back from over here and start working on that. I think all my excavators are gonna be getting used. Alright, we have gravel. We have an aggregate loader. Unloader. Alright, that's that piece to get done. The round trip is such a massive trek. Only 17 workers. Productivity is nicer. 100% on everyone. With only 15 people, we're working at basically full speed. So wait, that's that bit getting better. Yeah, that'll all get done. He just goes right through the train, I love it. Okay, he's done. Come back out please, you get more jobs. He's going for this. Nice, that'll be nice. And I'm going to mark that so I can semaphore it. What's the other one doing? Oh, he's doing that. And he's returning back. Alright, here he goes. Cool, we're getting everything done. Could gravel this as well. That would probably speed things up a lot. But that would block me off. I don't know, we should have gravelled at the start if we're going to do that. Seems like it's a bit late, we've done all this transiting already. Alright, that's the wood storage. It's a big one. I need the rail set up, I need the storage is all set up, I need power, and then we can start using all this. I don't think the aggregate unloader works without power. Gravel and asphalt due as well. Fuck's sake, we're not getting anything done here. Taking forever. That'll slow down the waste handling a little bit. Annoying. There is such a massive volume of materials getting brought through this whole time. There's a concrete delivery, and we have another couple coming, and then a bus, and then we just need some steel, and then that'll be set up. And yeah, having the wood and the grain sent via forklifts makes the most sense, I think. 2 forklifts, so we're specialising the forklifts, but the actual concentration of materials is good. 1,400 workers being serviced by a single storage for each of these things is good. Alright, that's that set up. And this is getting done. Okay, yeah, that's all getting sent out. $29 tons needed. God damn. Litvinyov. Alright, I'm sending it back there. Yeah, that fixes that. Speeds up. And they are using this road, that's good. Less than an hour of transit. Alright, that's getting returned, I'll just do it manually. Return that manually, speed this all up. Building's on fire. I think once that's all built, I think we have everything set up basically, so it should be fine. And thankfully we have workers. And that's gonna get oil. Yeah, we need to get more oil getting processed. That's why I want this chemical industry up as well, because we can even start setting up plastic industry nearby, somewhat nearby. What is this? Shit. He's gonna run out of fuel and that's gonna make me annoyed. Got to just send this straight back here. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Come on, prick. Oh my god, it's gonna do this over and over again. Something I could do. Waypoint here. Waypoint. Oh, this is annoying. He fucking had to go into that one, didn't he, the twat? God damn it. Ah, you useless fucking arsehole. It's gonna run out of fuel and I've got no way to get him out of this. I've got to signal, and I could put that back and then there's no easy solution to this, it's so annoying. Scumbag game, man. Alright, they blocked each other, that's gonna happen sometimes. Alright, finally doing that piece, good. Ah, this is fucking annoying. Gotta take him off that. And then I've got to send him out. Oh my god. And then I've got to fix all these signals again. Oh man, that was annoying. Alright, this is getting done though, we've got the bricks going down. That's cool. This is all getting finished. Should be able to use this cargo soon. Be able to set this up to be stored. Alright, we're getting this all done. Now I can set this, it didn't warn me. What the fuck is this? Oh, of course. Okay, that looks good. Hopefully I don't interfere with anything down here like this. Oh shit, I need to signal all this crap. Okay. That'll leave this intersection somewhat open. Jesus, what a long way. Holy fuck. Man, we're actually using all these boards. I can almost set up this bus stop to receive workers. Alright, that's got to be asphalted immediately then. 287 is not bad. Could have a road that goes through here and that would help this. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright. Well, I could just continue on and then just path it straight in like that. That would fix this. Construction. That has to get done. Piping's all done. I think I see workers on these substations, or is that the boxes? Yeah, the boxes. 400 tons of concrete, 340 tons of bricks to go. Man, so much shit has to go into this. Alright, we're gonna be able to move the track builder responsibilities further down soon. We're almost done, this whole loop is nearly done. Which is nice, it's cool. Building on fire. This is a nice loop we have here. Chemical plant, 100 workers due. Man, we're gonna just shoot through all that fucking concrete, all those bricks. That is a lot of workers. We're even getting some foreign ones brought in, which is funny. This would be a good one to get done as soon as possible, please. And now I can asphalt this properly. Come on, get this fucking thing done. Need asphalt, need a roller, need a paver. Track builder's waiting. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, he's done there. He's doing this piece. It's good, that will all get done. Now we just have to mark the other... Wait a minute. Yeah, this piece at the back there. Almost got this whole loop done, then it's just about getting power. The piping is finished as well. That's really good progress. Alright, I can now mark the aggregate route. So I'll just find somewhere I'm dropping aggregate, find the route that does it. So this is going to involve... Well, the aggregate unloader is there. So it's going to be... Alright, that's stop number 2. Stop number 3 is up there. So, and then 4 is there, so I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna add, after number 3 I'm gonna add up here. So that goes into there, and then final stop. Just in there. Well, actually... Yeah. That's how we do it. Unless I want to go here. Let's see how we do. I'm going to take a look at this route. Right, so we come out there, we go here. We go all the way up through here. 3 freighting trains doing this. We go through here, in there to refuel. That's number 2. It's the first stop, first real stop, and then number 3. And there's a station there as well for refueling, but on the other side. And then number 4, using this track, this tunnel finally as part of a route. And then they come out through there. Alright, he's gotten himself stuck. Construction finished. So it's just going to be straightforward, bio and mixed. Building on fire. No. That's fucking bullshit, what the fuck? I've got shit set up for this. God damn it. Ugh, fuck you, game. Fucking annoying. Stupid shit. Fucking bastards. $29%, 30%, come on, I hope this is enough. Oh my god. I hope the helicopters can make it till he's slowed down. Maybe we can do this. The helicopters need to slow this down though. Here we go, saving this fucking building. Oh man, why could they not do that themselves, the morons? Holy shit. Fucking joke. Alright, we've done up to here. And then we need to do there. What the fuck are they doing? Missing steel? Fuck off. God damn it. What is this? Come on, man. I don't know, I'll just let it run, see how it does. We'll get this loop done, then they can get involved. Alright, let's mark this to get done, seeing as we can reach it now. I hope this can unload gravel, that'll be important. We're getting this done. Oh yeah, I can almost activate all this is good. Alright, we're now able to go in and out. Chain in. Single out. Okay, that's us. We've got this entire area marked out. This is looking nice. This is good. Train's waiting too long. Oh, what is this? No, it's nothing. Lied again. What is this? Fuck off, man. Come on. Come on. What a joke. Construction waste? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a problem. That's our dissipation rate fucked with. construction waste getting mixed in, that's annoying. Silly contaminations. And we're in September and we've almost harvested everything. Is that because the repairs? Have we fixed everything up? I think we fixed this all up, man. Oh, that's good. Let's take a look at the condition of these. 5%, 0%, 12%. Oh man, it's all getting repaired. It's all been repaired. Oh, that's great. This is all going to work better now. 0% wear and tear. Right, no more mass replacements of vehicles. It's cool. Fertilizer's getting used up pretty quickly. Alright, let's get back to looking at the track building. That's the thing right now, getting this track building done. No steel still, fuck off. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh yeah, of course, he's going to finish that and that'll allow the reverse into all of this other stuff. And that'll fix everything. They're going to be getting reverse in and out though a lot in there. We're waiting on steel so they can do the bridge as well. Oh man, we've got half the bricks already deployed for construction, good. We're just waiting on boards, somehow, boards. There's a board truck, no it's bricks, bricks. And we're track building our way through here as well, nice. That's good, we see the big cooling towers. Right, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2... We're going to do 7, 7, 3, 7, 7, 7, 3, 7. Okay, 7, 7, 3, 7, that should do it. And it's going to notify me if anything goes wrong. This is already marked, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wow. So we're basically done. We just need to semaphore this all up for queues. Heating plant is turned off. Alright, here they come. Never mind. Yeah, it's bad though. Coal's still missing. Man, we're really doing all the coal really well. This is all getting burned up. 110 tons, so the dissipation is still running fine. Almost 20k pop after all this time. Another big landmark. Needs firefighters. Okay, we're set. We're just waiting on fuel now. And a fuel truck is coming. Alright, we can almost douse fires. Put this down to 20. Get the path again. Asphalt this shit. Let's go. Asphalt. Now you can reach. Good. Temperature's too low, needs firefighters, whereas for this, without power, can't be reached by any residential or factory. No road path connection or too distant. Just wait. We're getting there. 340 and 260. Yeah, this track builder is going to be able to join in with some of this stuff soon. At the intersection, we're going to be able to deliver fuel to this. It's going to be great when we can. Been waiting ages for this. And this train should be coming shortly. Wow, shortly I said. Jeez. Look at those complexes there, 2 giant fucking chemical factories. Man, we're actually getting all this on site, it's good. And we've got the surface water intake coming. This is really important. It's all getting done, it's just taking fucking ages. We have 2 giant construction sectors working on this. Looking forward to seeing the first deliveries to this. Alright, we have this one coming along the highway, we have this one right at the back. We have this one. Oh man, it's gonna have to fill all these up with gravel first, because there's so much to get sent to fill up all the... yeah. So it's gonna take a while to get gravel in here. That's alright, that'll let me have time to just properly set this all up. Okay, this can go back. We're gonna be going in. Going in. Going in. And then another one can go here, so there's trains waiting to go out. And that works, that's a loop that works. They can always go in, they can always get out, they queue up, whether it be on the actual drop-off points or just this buffer zone on the way out, 3 blocks, that should do it. But there shouldn't ever be real congestion here. We have really neat intersections. We have 3 ways here, 3 ways here, quite tidy. And then we have this, so we have a loop effectively here as well. I could force them to use the loop here. Alright, this is all just going to be occupied by a single train, and they're going to be allowed out if they have to get out. So they load up wood, they drop it off in the... Let's have a look, let's test this. So it's going to be boards, wood below 60%, and let's have a look at this. Yeah. So we're picking up. Wait, I need to set the board storage target. Alright, nice. And I'll mark this up a bit. Alright. Let's take a look at this. 350 ton deliveries at a time. Hell yeah. Fits just inside it. There's our logs, man. Look at that. It's running nicely. Giant chemical factory going up right now. Alright, let's have a look, see how it does. It's moving out. Alright, what's the track builder doing? I bet you it's off to the left of the map to do some silly bullshit. Let's have a look. Susiche? Yeah, god damn it. Alright, you need new jobs. They've done everything faster than the other fuckers. Alright, this is getting done. Alright, this one. Duchenne can focus on getting through here. Doing this, doing this. Okay, that should do it. Here we go. Good shit, we're getting all this done. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. Sent him back. Now he's coming out to finish the job, and then we have to mark that piece. Okay, he should have that done in one trip. Now we're through. Alright, let's have a look at this. We have our boards. Oh, they're getting dropped off. Good shit. And then he moves out straight back to where he came from. Yeah, that got doused. Fast. It's a nice tidy loop, I like that. Oil, we're gonna mark that to get delivered right now. Because that's just a waste. We can't even fill up all of our storage. This is all the oil collection trains. Yeah, we're picking up oil, we're delivering oil. So we're just sending oil straight there. Okay, let's have a look. There's a train coming out right away. No power, that's probably where it is, no power. Let's have a look. Any trains trying? Nope, not around now. So we need power. And we need power for this. Crops. So we're going to be sending crops from here as well. Crops. Perfect. So many combines, all working. 6th of October, so we have plenty of time to pick up. Ten trucks, 10 fields. We'll get there. Could asphalt this, and all this as well. That would probably be smart. Entire front side. It's all in need of asphalting. And here we go. We do need to repair all these as well. This is next. We have a lot of trucks in here that are just falling into disrepair. It's gotta get handled. Alright, and now the storage of the chemicals. This is a long time coming. Could simplify this by doing this. It's compact. This would work. And then dip this. Okay, so we've got distance. We can get a road through if we really want to do that. But a cargo station would be clean, and I'd be able to I'd be able to feed this straight out. Could even build a bigger one and have it like this, and then have tunnels handle this. It's quite open for tunnels. Tunnel access to this would be clean. It wouldn't be necessary. Fuck, should just really get a small cargo station. We're not going to need a lot of volume, because that's the whole point in this, it's reducing volume. That's what this entire industry is about. So if I were to put a station here, I'd be able to path around easily enough. I could also just go straight up through here, connect to this, I'll be accessing from a single source. This gets out easily. A tunnel here would be quite nice. That would be cool if I could get a tunnel that goes out here. But we're gonna want a lot of track. A tunnel would go... Fuck, truss bridge. This might be the solution I'm thinking I need. This is going to be important to get in and out quickly. No gravel delivered this time. 0.32 tons of fuel left. Yep, this is important. Oh my god, come on, stop that. Right, he's gonna go... He's going for that, alright good. He's returning from having done this. Yeah, silly bullshit. Alright, well, we shouldn't run out of fuel, we should be able to make it all the way around. You should be able to get out and get around. It's another wood delivery. Oh no, see that caused a deceleration, that's the problem. We can't have that. A truss bridge would give me... We shouldn't need to use underground real estate for much here. Right, I need to think about where it's going to be going. Where is this going to be going? I need to pull this out. Then I'm going to parallelize it with this. fuck. Right, it's going to parallelize, then it's going to go down. Man, you might as well just go really deep with these, fuck's sake. Just doesn't make a fucking difference, you might as well just go all the way down, Jesus. And I hadn't known before, it's fucking crazy. All the way down, might as well. And we have track builders, I mean tunnel borers, machines. So it's no issue. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, we're just gonna do that. Let's get this shit done. Sooner the tunnel borer can start, the better. That just tidies this all up. That turns the entire output stage into an underground tunnel that's just out of the way at 40 meters down. Clean as fuck. Only 100 tons of bricks remaining, we're getting thousands of tons of concrete here. It's cool. And I think the gravel should start making it here in volume soon. Just need some work days on this and we're up and running. Yep, it looks like it. And we're doing plumbing. Yeah, we need a lot of gravel for a lot of plumbing. That's like 4 big pipes, 4 or 5 small water pipes coming straight down off this mountain. Oh wow, another big delivery. Jeez. 350 tons. Wow. So below 60% we're going to be delivering wood, and below 60% we're going to be delivering boards, and the boards should be getting dispersed. We should never be importing them now. 770 tons of boards. 94 tons of boards, alright. Reconfigure this shit. Prefab and board distribution. Where's the boards? Prefab panel, oh wait. Okay, we're now picking up boards. We're picking up prefab. We're distributing. Alright, good. So this one is doing the prefab at the moment. This one's going to be doing boards. And it's going to be a high percentage we want. Yep, alright, good. No fuel in here, unfortunately, that's not good. Let's mark that for fueling. Okay, now the oil. The oil should be getting delivered. I think we might have the workers in there, haven't done that. Seems like it. So that means we have... oh yeah, an oil delivery and an oil delivery. And we're expecting wood, crops. Oh man, the crops are coming this way. Oh yeah, of course, because the right side of the map's busted up here. We're waiting on this to get done and then we can actually get around. And we're waiting on this to get done. That's sort of chainy train. That's not bad, I'm fine with this. That'll get the other way through there so they can do the turnaround to get out. That's also important. Oh man, this is coming along. Holy shit. We have power. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna need forklifts for each of these. And that's gonna have to get fueled. So it's gonna be these that do this. And we're still waiting on that to get done. We need a lot of trucks for bins over there. Right, the boards got dispersed. We're getting distributed again. Alright, this is good, man. We're sending out boards in high volume. Prefab's getting taken. We're sending out plastic. Is this targeted to take plastic? This plastic is at 18 tons. Recycled distribution. Plastic at 90%. Okay, good. We're doing plastic distribution quite cleanly. It's good. It's all centralised. It's all arterial. Still crops to get picked up. Alright, not bad. Train's waiting. Ah, fuck off. Alright, he's done. He's going here. Oh, nice. That's gonna have to get marked from this side because we can't access it from there really yet. Fuck off. Stop unselecting. I don't know why that little piece there is fucked, that's annoying. Like, what is that? It's so annoying. Yeah, what the fuck, this should all be done. Oh, here we go. We're almost able to refuel up to here now. It's good, it's really good. Traffic jam, it's worrying. A bus is really bad. Oh wait, it was just a fuel delivery, that's all that was. Man, that's such a bad situation there. I don't like that. I'm gonna probably want to change that eventually. It's so bad. Even if the road has to go over, it's not a good situation there. Alright, fuel distribution. Alright, that's the fuel distribution. It's the fuel for export. The fuel distribution is here. Okay, here we go. He's coming out to do it. Terov fuel distribution. Prerov. I said Terov, it's Prerov. Prerov. Yeah. Gotta do this, make sure this is running. Oh my god, look at this convoluted way he's taken. Alright, so we have fuel coming, we have grain coming, we have aggregate we're going to be waiting for. The wood we can do easily with proximity, the oil we can do easily with high-speed trains, the grain we store in massive quantities, the gravel we store in massive quantities, the grain we store in massive quantities and we can send up with bullet trains. So we're going to have all the materials, the water, we have a pump, it's pumping pure water, 77% at least. The sewage pipes are almost... No, they're not. Fuck. Right, well this one's done. It's the most important one. The switches are up and running. We're getting there, man. It's all getting done slowly. Here comes gravel. That train is going to be due soon. 0.14 tons, that's not bad, it might make it all the way around. It might. We'll have to wait and see, that's a long way. I think it might. It's a long fucking way. 0.13 tons. I don't know, he travels a decent distance with that 0.13 tons. I've seen it before. No gravel. 0.15 tons, no gravel. Alright, he stopped. See how far they get. They might have to get forced back. Right, first crop delivery. 300 tons of crops. We've got crops, wood, oils coming, and then we just need gravel, which should be the cheapest, easiest one. Man, this is fucked. I need to spend this shit. Power supply still. Waiting on steel, waiting on mechanical. Oh man, here we go. Okay, it does unload slowly, but that should not be an issue. We have a queuing set up, and the throughput should be able to handle this throughput. We're dumping massive quantities of oil every time. Yeah, we need steel, man. We need loads of steel up here. All the plumbing should be getting done as well. This can fuck off. We have this set up. We can start sending workers up here now with this other tram line. So I'm gonna increase this to 50 and add a new stop. Shit. Alright, never mind, it's fine. Get out. 20% because there's a cable way they're going to go to. Get in. 50%. Okay, that's going to spend a bit more time filling up. We can tweak that up later. I just want some workers coming over here. Alright, let's see if the train's run out of fuel yet. .08. Might make it. Let's see how far down we're getting. 0.07, I think we're making it. Holy shit. So fuel efficient. So economical. We're getting all the way down. And then we're gonna have oh shit, what's this? Fuck off. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, you need to be forced up here then. Son of a bitch. Could send out another train with some more of these wagons. Alright, I'm gonna just, so the frequency is increased a little bit, we're gonna just get another one sent out using all these, apart from this one. Four gravel wagons, 300 tons. Just increase the frequency. I may want to get more though, a few more wagons. Gonna get a few more. Or I should just pick up some more from NATO. What wagons have we got in NATO? God damn. Fuck. It's a lot. Oh shit, the EO's gonna run out of fuel. Fuck. Heating problem. -5. Yeah, fuck that, I don't care. So they're losing a bit of health. A little bit. Happiness is not great in here. Fuck off, man. Should I just move those firefighters into a smaller one nearby to avoid that problem? Their health is so fucking quickly going down. That's horrible, I don't like that at all. Do not like that. Oh my god, I don't like it. It's so shit, their health is fucking tanking. It's even gonna make them bad at fighting fires. Fuck. I don't like this. Fuck this. Shit. Ah, man. I just don't like that at all. Yeah, they're getting moved out. Fuck that. So I'm gonna have to refuel 2 of these. And not put workers in that. Fuck that. I hate it. Fuck that. Now I'm gonna have to put down more of these. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. This works. Alright, they can fuck off. That works out. Not bad. Straightforward. Only 1,700 work days required, and we have this fucker up. Alright, we need gravel. We need gravel, and we need to make sure the water and everything runs. Do we have the substation running? Not yet. Do we have the sewage for this running? Not yet. Fuck. Alright, hurry up, man. Okay, this is gonna get built really quickly. This will work fine for our purposes. No workers allowed in there, but the helicopter coverage exists. It just means we have 2 fuel targets. I love that the small firefighter doesn't need heat. That heat requirement is bad. Alright, what the fuck is this? Shit, yeah, we need that. We need that petrol station running, and we can just leave this running in perpetuity, it'll work fine. Bastards. Are any of these making it? Oh my god, he's not making it either. Oh wait. Have we got fuel yet? That'll be the big thing. We're finally using the side of the map, the track. Bastards. Right, this should be coming. 2 big fuel deliveries. Here we go. This is going to be important for everything. You might even refuel right here. Where are you going? Alright. Oh man. It's gonna take a while to be able to extract chemicals. Can you actually get in and out there? Alright, this is important. We need to be able to mark all of this. Right, this has to get completed and then I can signal all this and we'll be in and out. Oh man, I think I've got it. He can get out now. You can surely get out. Come on. Wait a minute. We can get out to there. Can get out to here. We can get out and we can get in. What the fuck is this? You can get out there? What the hell? And then you turn around here and then you're out. Alright, something's fucked there. What is this shit? Come on, twat. What are you fucking doing? You're surely able to get out, you twat. I don't get that, that's fucking nonsense, honestly. That is bullshit. He has a clean way out. You can go through there, through here. Like, what is your problem, Orso? I don't know what's wrong there, that is a weird one. I need to figure that out and he's helping me do it. I'm gonna wait a minute and see what happens. Fuck off, I'll just wait then. I'll let this through, see what happens once I've got this all running. Right, gravel deliveries, we need to figure them out next. Alright, we have... we need to be taking... Oh, fuck off, I need to set this all up. Bastard. I knew there'd be something. Yeah, we've got our bin up there. The gravel is not there, the wood and the crops are coming. No drinking water is a big one. That's getting fixed though. Plumbing's all getting done. These are all marked. Right, I need to see what's going on here. Alright, good, we're working on that now. Right, I'll be able to see what the fuck's going on soon. No way. So you have a way out. The fuck's that? What is this shit? They easily have a way through. I don't get that. That's a really weird fucking... I need to figure that out. That's a bad one. Let's figure this out now. What the hell? This is strange. Oh my god, that's gonna really bother me until it's figured out. I might need to just force some of these bits to get done. Okay, wait for this to get done. Now we'll see how we're doing. The gravel has to hurry up. We need to do some round trips with the gravel. 626 tons, can do that. 538 tons. Just waiting on some more wagons to turn up. We can split these a little bit. 500 tons. Yeah, they'll get put out. And then we can set these up. Take this one off, put these ones on. 344 tons is not great. $344 tons, fuck it. 4 trains doing gravel is not bad. 20,300 pop, 8% unemployment. Yeah, we need to get people in this plant working. Gotta get this fucking crossing done. That can be low priority for now. I need to get all this other crap done, figure this problem out. It's a horrible problem. Alright, you can go back. This is all low priority shit. Hope this solves this and we have enough fuel now. Where are you gonna go? Okay, so the whole intersection's gonna be finished. There's gonna be no excuse for any nonsense. Right, the fueling is going to be straightforward. They're going to loop in and out and be fine. Fuck. Alright, we do have trains coming to do this stuff. Good. Yeah, it might just be that part is fucked. I don't know. Thousand crops. Yeah, just waiting on the intersection, then we can try to feed in materials, crops, oil. The oil's available. We just need the gravel to get forced in via conveyor, crops and wood to get fed in. Still got no water for some reason. No workers made it into there. Can change this line now to have more workers. 25 people should be enough for all that. Snowplows are looking good. It's going well. And we have this running, so I need to get... It's 8, and then... snowplow, speed, and a fat fuck as well. T813, and copy paste configuration from this to this, and assign fuel. We might need another one of these things. Could just get a big one. Another small one. Alright, we're sending everything to the cargo station, so it's going to start to overflow, I think. Can also do this now. There's a lot of traffic using this. Bio waste getting mixed in a little bit. But that's gonna just be some building that's not covered or something. Notify when you're done. Alright, now to check the crops. Ah, fuck you, ran out of fuel like a twat. Alright, you need to be pushed up here then. That's bad. It's gonna allow depletion to happen. Alright, get more wagons, bring more up. Continue to scale up the coal deliveries, even while we do all this. Alright, we have water from the intake. We have no sewage, it looks like, so far. For some reason. Oh wait. Don't know why we have no sewage. Oh wait, that's a separate. Alright, this is full then. Water quality 0%. 100% but we have none. Without drinking water. So we're just waiting for vehicles to turn up, for things to get finished, for this to get built. That's going to be our chemical out route. And we're going to probably want to have another train distribution. I could even put it behind this one, like this. And that would work. Or I could try looping them. That would be horrible. Alright, that's all a full tram load. It's a lot of chemicals we could be making that we're not. Still waiting on 300 tons of gravel, 500 tons of gravel. Yeah, this gravel delivery system is not going to be doing it fast enough. I need to start using all my construction waste up. Yeah, we need 2,000 tons to get used. Jesus. 4. Yeah, we need more workers in here. Alright, that's a lot more gravel, good. We need all the construction waste getting fed into there. 20,000 population. And I'm doing all this asphalt as well, which doesn't help. That chemical plant is cool. 400 workers easily in here. That's a good sign. It's really good. Could also even just have mixed waste getting pulled out from technical offices at the front. But I like this rear access here via this technical services that handles both of these. We're pulling it out towards where it's going immediately. And this trip is not that bad. This trip is worse. We're going to definitely want more waste handling. Probably going to want to move some of these W50s out. We could even just get another distribution office somewhere like this for this entire zone. And distribute fuel to these without having to have them fuel each other. Dedicated fuel distribution. Man, that should not have filled up. These are good roads now though, this is a lot better. But we still need more trucks. And these are catching any excess, which is nice. Even this one is really good. I could take mixed waste responsibility off of this, that would maybe be smart. Maybe I need to do that, just get it out of this. And have only construction and scrap coming from here. Do we have a mixed waste bin here? Yeah, we do, through there. I don't know, I don't like having mixed waste go in this shit. Oh, come on. I'm never gonna fucking get this running right. That's the way I want it to work. This has to fucking get emptied. Could even have the mixed waste disabled for that. Alright, this has stopped working, so we'll let this get emptied a bit then. Cool. Train's waiting. Don't like how they're filling up too much. I just don't like having mixed waste going into these, it's shit. Don't like it. Mixed waste on these is a fucking waste. Come on. Let's see if I can just have this be all those other types. That'd be cool. Mixed waste gets picked up directly from the buildings. That may work better than this shit. Oh fuck. Right, so we limit it to 1. We'll let it fill up. Alright, so when I see a truck coming to take this, I prohibit and I deny mixed. Okay, so now they fill up with mixed. And that gets purged. We're only doing separation from these. Alright, that works. That one's good for mixed. That's good. This can fill up like this. Fuck it, I don't care. That's fine. No problems here, just waiting on coal. That's all this is. Making sure we make the most out of our trips. We'd want that to be like that. Alright, we've got 3 things left to do there. 3 things. Alright, let's take a look at this. Where the fuck were you going, twat? Let's take a look at this again. So they do this, they can go out through here, they immediately can go out through there. This is weird. That looks a bit better. I don't know if that'll help with that bullshit, but... No gravel? Oh my god, no way. We do have gravel. Game is fucking lying. Wait a minute, that dumper can get moved. No wait. Okay. They're doing all this, that's good. That was a gravel delivery. Maybe, because it seems like we're doing fine there for gravel balance. Some problems here. Happiness is looking a little bit low. Without job is bad, because we should have jobs for everyone here. Yeah, they should absolutely have jobs. 69% loyalty is nice. Okay, you can just keep going. Fuel thing should be well in hand. And I was thinking about another heating plant, wasn't I? I think we might be at risk if temperature changes too much. I think another heating plant here would make sense. Or I could just do another heating plant up there. Or another chain of heat, because the temperature is good. I should do that, I think. No, not right now. Maybe. Fuck, thinking. I think we're going to saturate the gravel at the top there with the construction waste processing that's been accelerated. Nah, still short 2,000 tons, god damn it. Oh man. Alright, that's a big delivery. We might eventually start saturating these one by one and get there. He's gonna unload into this, saturate it, and then maybe start filling up the next one and then we'll get there. We just need more gravel though. Sewage tank's overflowing, yeah, see we have a problem. That's full, and we still need 200 tons of gravel for this. Alright, so that's the left pipe. And then we need this done. Alright. They did all the other piping. Fuck, this is the health problem. We're gonna have some health issues then from that. The population's going down a tiny bit. 225 workers, we just unloaded 25. I want to see the board distribution, that was the thing we set up last time. I want to see this running properly. Seems like we did it. Let's take a look at all the balances. 240 tons. 260 tons, but we don't even need to be sending boards now. And 260 tons. Good shit. everything's working. I just need to make sure this train system up here is not fucked. What is this convoy? Oh yeah, the vehicles. Now we're waiting to get in. Just getting the coal, that's all that is. Making loads of coal. Alright, take a look now at the reconfigured shit here. Should have no overflows anymore. Nah, we've maxed that out. Just need more coal so we can keep going. Where's all the trains? Yeah, it's more like it. Here comes the next train. Planes are all still running, which is funny because we don't really need that. Things are quite fine over here. Oh man, only 3,000 tons? Come on. Fuck. So depleted for gravel, it's annoying. Already used about 1,000 tons in there. Still waiting on this, Jesus, what the fuck? Come on. High priority, man, Jesus. 200 tons needed still there. But they're all coming. We have water, water's running. That's good. Should be no crime in there. That doesn't make sense. If any fires happen here, it's like we're not even making chemicals to offset it. The factory went up too soon. We got our crops, we got our wood, we've got our oil, we just need gravel. I don't want to set a dedicated gravel train that just cuts through everything else. Do not want to do that. That's us through the winter without any big problems. Health is looking fine. But happiness here is not good. All schools are inaccessible, not functioning or full. What is that all about? Oh Jesus. Come on, man. Something I could do here. Nah, it all costs gravel. And fucks me over. Oh well. Might as well just do it. Well, the gravel levels are not that bad. Could be worse. More crop deliveries. Alright, we're at 1285. I don't think we've had any further refueling events. But now we can properly just signal all this. Chain in. This is all on Duchenne. What else is left to do? Just tunnel bore. Alright, this can be normal now. Terov, unfinished roads. Prerov. Oh my god, what are you doing? Selakovice. Fuck's sake, you're doing all that. Man, they're trying to get this intersection done. Well, I can't really complain, it's not bad. Alright, we're gonna have a mixed and a chain in. Single out. That's this whole area done now. Fuck. What is this? Okay. I should mark everything else here to get done. And high priority all the shit over here that I want them doing. Meanwhile, the Duchenne can start working on some of the other intersection stuff I've got going. No, it's a tram. He is, for some reason, blocked. Oh fuck. Alright. No, this one goes. And then I fix all this over here. Please be on the right side. Okay, good. Man, this is all done nicely as well. Cool. 0.15 tons, we'll see how this goes now. Man, this whole area feels sort of familiar and friendly now. Alright, he's making it through with 0.26 tons. Just a matter of getting all these fucking things filled up. And then we can start offloading into that one. Oh my god, he didn't. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go to here and mark there. Hopefully this works, I'll be pissed. It fucking dead ends itself here, god damn it. There's something wrong with this, I don't know what. Let's try this. What is going on there? He doesn't have enough fuel. Oh my god, there's something wrong. Fuck knows what though. Oh my god, I need to remove the waypoints now. There's something just wrong with this, I don't know what, it should work. Still waiting on that sewage to get done. Just waiting on prefab now. Plenty of gravel at least. Alright, any out of fuel fuckers, please just tell me no. .13 tons. That's a bit shit. Gonna remove that for now. Let's see if this all works. My god. Wait a minute, he's trying to refuel. Oh man, he's going. He's trying to refuel. Good shit, he's trying. Alright, we're doing that as well. Silakavice, still doing this. Okay, I'll just let him do that. We do have jobs over there, but fuck it. Alright, now we're gonna get this cistern out, put it in there. Oh fuck. No. I don't see any problems. Not really. Oh my god, what's this? It's putting a busted crane down. Man, nothing burned, did there? I don't think anything went on fire. .04 tons and he's going to refuel. Let's see how this goes. It better not bug out. I'm fucking gonna be annoyed. Alright, the way in works. The way out better work. Alright, let's see. What is this? The bloody hell is this shit? What is this nonsense? Oh my god, it's so annoying. What is this crap? What is this? Seriously, man, what the fuck? He doesn't need to go there, he can go here. What are you doing, you twat? Why the fuck would he try and go there? This is so annoying, holy shit. What is this? This is seriously pissing me off. There, come on. You don't need to go there, look, you've got this nice loop, you twat. Oh my god, they're fucking morons, honestly. This is the big hold up right now, it's blocking all my refueling and everything. Look at this shit. There's no reason to go there. What you looking there for, twat? Oh my god. They're so annoying. Fuck this. Oh my god, there's no fucking reason to look there. There's nothing there, twat. Holy shit, they're moronic. What the fuck is this crap? Can he get out anyway if I tell him to fucking just leave? Can he go there? I do not understand this. This is so fucking stupid. It's all set up right. Perfect loop. Look, what the fuck is your problem, prick? Oh my god. Driving me nuts. Fucking driving me nuts. It's so obvious that they should be able to just go through the loop. It just makes no fucking sense. Alright, now I've already got the trucks, so I'll just send them. And now... What? Alright, they have to move. And then we tell this to refuel this as well. And I'll put that to 20. Yeah, we're just waiting on gravel now. How are we doing for the intersection? It better be... Okay, we're doing it. We're almost done. Jesus, that was painful. Not as painful as this though, my god. All he has to do is use the fucking loop. It just goes straight around. Like what? Are you a moron? Like what the fuck? Are you a complete retard? Holy shit, you're a moron. Look at you, you're absolutely just moronic. Oh my god, it's so annoying, man. Okay, we're taking from here and here, dumping in there, up to 90%. Crops and wood. We just need gravel now. We've got our sewage running. Sewage is emptying. Wait a minute. No, yeah, sewage is emptying. That sewage pipe runs. We literally just need gravel, and one of our trains is having a coma. This is extremely annoying. Honestly, this has got me absolutely enraged. He's still looking over here for no fucking reason. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh, he's fucking brain dead. I cannot believe it. It goes all the way to here and then it just stops. You can't get through the other way. Alright, go to 6, please. Fuck this. Seven, 8, 6, 5, 6, 7. Gotta babysit them. Can you do it now, or have you unfucked your brain? Jesus. Have to babysit them through a fucking turnaround? Since when? What the fuck? What is this? What? What the fuck? Wait a minute, I need to check this and make sure there's no broken... It's fine. Wait a minute, let's have a look, make sure. Yeah, it's fucking fine, what the fuck? It's really bewildering. Look at the state of this, man. It's really strange. Really fucking odd. Problems around here somehow, like what? Man, this is really fucking horrible. I hate this. Whatever this is, it's... I've never seen bullshit like this before. He's not meant to be going there, he's meant to be looking here. What in the fuck? Man, this is doing my head right in. I fucking can't stand this. God damn it. Fucking hell. There's something wrong in here, I don't know what. Fuck this. Never seen this sort of nonsense before. Like, what in the fuck could this possibly be? Why is this highlighting there? Like, what the fuck? This is fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's absolutely weird. Ugh, I'm just stuck here. Like, I can't fucking get this off, it's bugged. It's gotta be a bug, there's no explanation for this, so this is just a duplicated intersection. It works perfectly everywhere else. Things are just bugging out around here, it's fucking horrible, it must be something related to this. Even this should be fucking perfect, I should just be able to leave this and have it work. That should just be a single block where they can just do whatever they want in there. Why would this get highlighted? Come on. Oh my god. Come on, move to there. Well, there's something going on here, I don't fucking know what this is. This is all done. A minute, maybe we have multiple pieces of track here that's blocking this. This is not right, I think. There's something going on in there. Something going on in there, let's look at the other side. Something's going on. How did I get this fucking train off this track? Honestly, this is fucked. Oh my god, there's no easy way to just immediately think of how to fix this, it's so annoying. Fuck me, fuck this. I hope my other trains can get through and refuel. There's something going on with the track around here, I don't know what though. He's trying to get to there, so we'll just send him through and see if he makes it. Oh man. He should be easily able to just fucking slip through and be fine. What is this? Yep, the way through is fine here. Yeah, it's all set up right, it's fucking perfect, what the fuck? Yeah, it's fine. And this is back to the stuff that's been running like clockwork the whole time. God damn it, I hate this shit so much. Go on, please. Get in there. Just get off the fucking track. Alright, fast forward, get the fuck in there, please. It keeps marking random nonsense. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't know what the fuck that is. Look, it's marking over there for no reason. I need to look at the entire fucking map to figure out what the hell is going on. What is he even doing? What's his job right now? Oh my god, how the fuck would I get this prick off this track, honestly? You can't even go around this way to get around, like what in the fuck? Well, you can just go clear on the left, look. He can easily turn left and just go right around. He's clean out, look, he can fucking do it. What a load of nonsense. Alright, now I can. Is this causing some sort of a bullshit issue? No way. Tunneling now. I just want this to be over with. This is just torture. Absolutely torturing me with this crap. Alright, we're gonna go there and ignore the signal. Let's see if this can work. Man, this is horrific. What the fuck? I cannot believe this. Right, now we have two to tell us what the fuck's wrong. He's pointing to this again. Oh my god. Cannot believe this. This is so stupid. Like, what is this? Seriously? Never seen bullshit like this. Like, what in the fuck is his problem? Come on, tell me what's going on, twat. What is your fucking issue here? What is this? What is this? This is so stupid. What the fuck? Look, there should be no issues here. Why are you stuck? What is this crap? What are you doing, you idiot? What is this? This is so stupid. They have an easy loop. What is this crap? Never seen this. This is absolutely odd. Any other gravel turning up? No chemicals. We have crops. Chemicals. Like, you have to just be looking at this and thinking, what is this nonsense? Look, you can easily get out there. You can easily reach that. Look at the state of this, honestly, this is so dumb. What the fuck? Just gonna hear non-stop screeching forever. I have no idea what in the fuck. This is disgusting and annoying. Getting really annoyed. Look, this is all irrelevant because it's signalled off. They have a perfect turn, they can easily just get out. There's no reason everything should just be grinding to a halt right here, it's fucking stupid. It's a useless pointer, there's just nothing there. How can there be an issue there when there's just nothing they should ever be doing there? Like, there's no reason for them to ever go there. What a load of shit. And then that one points there. Fucking doing my head in. Yeah, I don't know, something's bugged. Fucking no idea. This is just miserable. Really miserable. I hate this screeching noise. Don't tell me he can't get into the to refuel. Holy shit. Wait, no, he's doing it. I need to mark this with priority and try and get it done and just force this to get done. Oh man, one of these is stuck as well. Man, that is really annoying. That's just totally slowed me down for about half an hour at least. My fucking god. Gotta try some improvisational shit now. How would I fix this? This is so horrible. Absolutely horrible shit. Let's see where it goes and gets stuck again. Why would they get stuck there? Oh my god. Come on, reverse out, get the fuck out. Well, I'm telling him to go there and he can't even do that. What is this? Oh my god, this whole area is just fucked for no reason. Fuck this. Look, you can easily get out, you tit. You're easily out. What the hell is this? You can easily get out, man. Easily. What the fuck? I wish it would just tell me where the actual issue is instead of lying as well. That's fucking horrible. Is there something wrong here? Oh crap, there's something wrong, I think. A minute, let's have a look. I think there's a bug here, something's bugged. Should have... I think this is bugged. I think that's bugged. Okay, I'm gonna demolish that wood to chain and get that removed. That seems like it's fucked. Man, that's horrible. What the fuck? I might have to just demolish that entire thing and put it down again, because this is just horrific. Over here as well, I'm looking. I think something bugged out. I'm gonna demolish. Sending you back. Oh my god, you're not getting through. Don't even try. Alright, let's have a look now if I can do anything. Gonna have to just get these trains through and stop them. We're not gonna be refueling anytime soon, so fuck it. Just get it in there and stop it. It's out of the way. I think it's pointing to the totally wrong fucking place. Yeah, we need to demolish that and then rebuild it. I think something is just fucked in there. Don't know how I'm going to reconnect it to this though, that's going to be horrific. Shit man, this is horrible. Really horrible. Oh yeah, I should be able to connect it to that directly and then connect through, yeah. Could waypoint in here and then park it, and it'll be out of the way. So I just need this to do enough distance and then I can park that one. For now I'll remove the diesel station stop, because it's just malfunctioning. Where's all my other gravel trains? Is there any... no chemicals yet. Oh, come on. Alright, so this entire turn works fine. Man, I hope I can fix this. This is horrific, man. Gotta rehook all this up, I think. So I'm gonna have to reconnect that to there and then that to there. Alright, we have to make a waypoint. Let me make a waypoint here and tell this to go there. Get out of the way. Ah shit, it's stuck on that side. Fuck. So that means the problem's probably up there. So I can cancel this demolition and this one because I think that works, and then wait for these ones. Oh man, I think this is it. Oh my god, this is really annoying. It's so fucking pissing me off. And they're going over there to do bullshit here, instead of actually helping me get over this bullshit. Oh man. Some of the most torturous fucking crap I've ever seen. What happens if I just remove all... Oh man, should I try... remove all fucking waypoints from this entire area? Isn't helping. Is it here? Is this the source of the problem? Oh my god, I could just do this. Waypoint, diesel station. Oh my god. It's gonna be on this side. What the fuck? Jesus. I think I've actually found it. The source of the bullshit. So everything here worked? Six, 7, 8, 9, right, 5 works, then 6 works. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Where's 11? 11, between 11 and 12 is fucked. Okay then, that solves it. This is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm quite sure this is it. This has gotta be it. What else could it be? This is just fucked somehow. What else could it possibly be? I don't know what else it could be, honestly. It has to be that. It has to be that. And that explains why they were bugging out a little bit over here as well when they had a turnaround. The turnaround is fine, it's just this bit here that's fucked. How the hell am I meant to get this fucking thing out of the way? This fucking train has to move. Get out of the way, please. Come on, move. Oh my god, what? No way, you can't do that. Just turn around and fucking go. Go! Alright, you're out of the way almost. Thank fuck. So it's when they go from here to there that we have issues. We can do every other direction. Get out of the way. No way. Ah, fuck's sake. Bro. Alright, train's coming. I'm fixing this, I'm so annoyed. Don't you dare. Fucking trains are out of fuel and shit all over the place still. So we're not even getting our gravel deliveries. Absolute crap. Fucking can't stand this. When they run out of fuel around here. No. Where are they running out of fuel? Alright, we have 200 tons coming to get processed. Okay. That's a relief. Fuck the tunnel for now. Fuck it. Get that shit demolished, my god. This is an absolute blight. Oh my god, the turnaround just works perfectly as well. Look at that, it fucking works just fine. And it can go all the way to the fucking thing to demolish it too. So everything works apart from the piece of shit here that's broken apparently. Look at that. Is it just me or does this look fucked? Oh my god. I think this bit has to get demolished as well. I think that's the piece of shit that caused the problems. You know those tiny pieces of track that just weren't done in time? I think a bug happened on them. I think that's where it is. I think that's what we're dealing with here. I think there's a broken bit of track right there that fucks this. And it was connected to this. I think it double placed the track and fucked it. I think when I delete this piece of track here, there's still going to be a piece of track underneath it. It's going to be a solid track all the way through, and then we're going to have an orphaned piece that I'm getting rid of right now. Let's see if I built this, it would work. If I connect this through, it will work. Like, all I'd have to do is extend out a bit more. God damn. Let's have a look at the chemical factory. I bet I'm even producing some and I just missed it. No, apparently not. Still waiting on it to come round. Here it comes. Half a ton. Not bad actually, that's good. Half a ton remaining. Man, I'm sitting there fiddling, deleting pieces of track, and I don't even need to. Right, we'll see how we do then, when this is done. Collision trains cannot pass. Is that a lie again? No wait, we should not be stuck on the... Yeah, he should not be stuck in there, that's bad. That was quite bad. I think I figured out, that was horrible. What a horrible bug. Really, really horrible. You cannot have that happen in a game like this, where it just breaks everything. It's really horrible. I think I could make a lot of chemicals from this delivery, this shipment. Get 2 trains parked. 2 running. I need this to be working as soon as possible. It's gonna be stuck behind that delivery. No. It's coming out right now. Man, I was sitting there fucking around with signals for ages, trying to see if there was one that was missing, but it was a track. I knew there was something wrong there with that 2 pieces of track on either side that should not have been there. They were making something happen there. This is all just so good as well, everything else is perfect, the game just screwed me over there. This is all really nice. I can even single that in because there's only one way, so that works. Could do this. Alright, here comes the first gravel shipment. 0.48 tons, so we might even be able to make it back all the way. That'll be nice. No workers in here for some reason. What the fuck, he never got out. Alright, there we go, now they can get out. Here we go, gravel. Nice. Full of gravel, full of wood, full of crops. The oil is there. So let's see the first chemicals getting produced. Just waiting on the tram. 0.45 tons, not bad. We might be alright after all. A minute. We're making chemicals. Holy shit, making chemicals, the sewage is filling up. And it's getting purged. Holy shit, it's working. We're making chemicals. Gravel is lasting. Alright, we should have enough gravel for a while then. This is good news. What is this? Ah, stop doing that. Ah, fuck off, get out of the way. Get this demolished, holy shit. Oh my god, it was. That's literally where it was, now they can get through it. Holy shit, what a horrific bug. Horrific bug. Jesus, that was fucking disgusting bug. That should never have happened, that's absolutely horrible. Here we go, we're getting this fixed now. Jesus. I think there's something wrong there as well. So if we have to come from here to go there, I think something will go wrong. I think that's 3 bits of track overlaid. Like, see here, you just see 3 pieces, but here... well, there's no single piece here. I think there's something wrong there as well. I think there is. We need to get this done and have this running, and then I can turn these back on, put them to where they're meant to go, and we'll see this coming alive again, and we'll be able to just keep playing. Jesus, that was torture. Oh, the waste is really filling up already. Jesus. We're making construction waste, we're making bio waste, we're making hazardous waste. 30 tons of chemicals already though. That's not bad. Alright, I'm just waiting now for this, and then we're waiting on more gravel deliveries. We have to keep up with all this waste. I'm gonna eventually have to gravel this entire area, I think. Have to gravel and asphalt all this shit. Let's see if I can get away with this. 250 workers, the gravel reserves. We're getting drawn down quickly. Please work. I'm hoping this works. All my signals were perfect the whole time. I was bullshitted by a glitched bit of railway that should not have even had that deleterious effect. See if that happens again, I'll know what it is though. This means I'm gonna have to check all my intersections in case they're bugged. Miserable. I need to prioritise this as well. Yeah, we do want to get this track built. It was horrible there, that was really bad, really depressing. I think we couldn't get out because that was bugged there. But I'm not even sure. Alright, let's see if this works. I hope this fucking works. Alright, I can try this now. First fucking try. Turn this on. Please work. Oh shit. I need to activate this one. Please work. All I've done is change the railway so it's not bugged anymore, hopefully. Let's see if it works. Please. Please work. I think it's gonna work. Oh my god, yeah, bugged railway. Jesus, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Jesus, man, that was fucking miserable. And I think we have another culprit sitting in there. Look at that shit, what is that? Jesus, let's have a look at her now. Yeah, look, it's just doubled, that's all you want. And then you have this and it's triple density. I'm gonna hold down shift. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can catch it. Alright, are we all out? I think we're all going to make it out. My god, all I need now is more gravel trains and we can see how we stand. And I can get another garbage truck in here. Another garbage truck in here. Let's 10 trucks doing that stuff now. Okay, so it's gonna be... distribution, technical, demolition. You're just taking fuel from here again and dumping everywhere in there. Okay. Come on, go. Oh wait, it's already done. Alright, so we're just waiting on more garbage trucks to come to help with the purge. 130 tons of gravel. Yeah, we're going into the last of our gravel now. Oh my god, it's working. We made it out. We're even able to refuel using the station. Oh my god. That was a horrible bug. I don't know how I figured that out. That is crazy that I figured that out. Jesus. Game makes me feel like a genius sometimes. Holy shit, that was some detective work bullshit. Fucking knew there was gonna be some crap. I don't know if this will work. It looks alright. It should be alright. God damn. I have a feeling we're going to deal with some crap here because of this. This side looks fine. This side looks fine. This side looks fine now because I fixed it. This bit looks fucked. Oh man, is that going to affect several intersections across the whole game? I hope to fuck it doesn't. So that's going to be the way to get out through there. That's probably important. I should fix this. Look, it's made a weird double block thing going on. What the fuck? Yeah, we're fixing that. Fuck it, we're fixing this. That is fucked, whatever that is, I don't like it. Man, those little node dots help so much though. Even though the game's buggy and does that shit to you and ruins things for about an hour, it's still got some good interface features so you can actually get clues and figure things out. If I didn't have those node clues there, I don't know if I would have figured that out ever. 100 tons of gravel left, 450 workers. Power use is 2 megawatts. 15 tons of chemicals. A third filled to storage. Or are you off doing some silly bullshit? Nah. Okay, I'm putting quarry down. Shit. Please be demolishing that shit. Good. I need to fix this once and for all. That was miserable. Fuck that. I don't know what kind of problems this is going to cause long term, but we'll see. I need to see that when it's done. 100 tons of gravel left. We're into almost 2031. And you're out of fuel? No, you made it, just barely. No, you didn't. He's got 0.51. He's got 0.72. Okay, he's gonna refuel there. It's off the course, but that's alright, because we're gonna have our new station up here, making sure this works. We're gonna run out of gravel really soon here. The water supply is sufficient. We're producing a lot of chemicals really quickly. Chemicals are worth 36,000. That is more than aluminium. 36,000 rubles. In dollars it's $4,000, so a bit less than clothes. Almost the worth of clothes. So having a big chemical factory is going to be really good. So let's take a look at the water quality, because it's been polluted now. 76, so it's barely gone down, that's good. We can maybe just keep doing that. Crops are going down, wood's going down, that tells me we want more of these, and then I think we might be able to keep up with this. The waste, yeah, we have that under control. And for the waste purging, shit, we need to start burning stuff nearby, I think. Maybe not, we have more trucks coming. Maybe we need another distribution office to handle the waste, because we are bringing out a lot. We can pull the waste from here fast enough, that's not the issue. Seems like we have it under control. What we really need is something that we can do with it so it doesn't clog everything up over there. Might just need more trucks doing it for now. Because the throughput is the challenge, it's just trucks. The sheer amount of shit. Let's try and connect this up to here. Or yeah, that's the way to do it. So we go straight in and straight out. More trucks, that's all we really need. That'll deal with it. Alright, is this done yet? Gonna have to demolish this, then I'm gonna have to put this back. Alright, that's getting done. That's gonna be the wood delivery system. Crops. How's he gonna get into that? Let's have a look. Oh, he's going around there. He's using the loop around, of course he is. The perfect loop around that I had designed perfectly the entire time, and the game was just bullshitting me to my face. Alright, have a look now. Fixed it. Nice, fixed. Alright, now I need to... Man, I remember how I designed this all those weeks, months ago. Ah, fuck off. Okay, we're gonna have this all running properly, just a matter of time. Cannot wait for this to all be working. It's gonna be such a relief. All that bullshit that I just dealt with, went through, tolerated. My god. We're almost out of gravel as well, yeah. Flying down. We should be way over 50% here, man. Should be way over. Gonna need to get another truck for just regular waste, unless I can use this to do it. 115.50. Small containers, okay, we can do that. Let's get a big expensive fat fuck. Seems like we're handling this throughput challenge though. This would have helped. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, no. Other one. But this is good, we're getting our tunnel done. Almost half full. I think the gravel's gonna run out before anything else here does. And I'm glad that all the plumbing is working flawlessly. That feels good. Let's take a look at all the water towers. Oh shit. We need 8 people, unless it's here. No, the throughput is there. We need more people working on this. More people. 6 should do it. We have water in the input tank. Is this filling up now? That was bad. That's full. Okay, so we were running out of water a bit further back there. Export tank. Shit, so it's about throughput on this side. We have a throughput issue on this side. We're pumping 100 meters cube per day. That's all we can process there. Wait a minute, power supply? What the fuck? Man, what's going on? What in the fuck? We have some... Whoa, my game just fucking glitched there. And it made me stop what I was saying. We can't export water fast enough, it's full, so the only thing to do is get another pump, I think. We're taking in water at pressure of... No, we're outputting at 6 bar. We're outputting 127 meters cubed. Let's put this up then, see if it helps. We shouldn't have these fucking power drops, this is bullshit. Right, this is coming from here. Oh, what the fuck, is that puny wire that's just not... That's what that is. That's a puny wire. Okay, well, that'll fix it. That's the problem. We're not able to throughput enough power to keep this running. Let's have a look at the wire. It's a piece of shit. Yeah. Alright, we need a way better cable. Fuck that. No water, minus 0.8, 11,000. It's bad. Alright, let's check if we fix this intersection completely yet. Oh man, here we go. What a relief. We're basically finished with all of this now. Now we just have to let the gravel trains roll and we'll be fucking set. I've even set this up as a stop. Perfect. Just work now, please. Now we're in business. Now it looks normal. It doesn't look fucked now. It looks normal on every side. What a relief. What a relief. That was such a horrible bug. I've never seen that before. That is really miserable shit. Power fluctuations down there as well. Come on, hurry up. That's important shit, it's gotta go. Right now, waste trucks. And we're just gonna copy paste that to this and give you fuel. Yeah, that's urgent. That's needed right now. That's gonna make loads of ash as well. 103 tons, we're still fine on that. Yeah, no wonder our productivity tanked. Our people are out of water. That's really bad. Every time the power gets choked, the throughput for water goes way down because that pump can't handle it on its own. Sucks. We're easily producing enough water. I can't wait to demolish this other cable because it's fucking terrible. Man, we needed to just make more substations maybe, just one right here would be good as a backup. Backup substation should do well for this. Could even put it here. As a backup. And we'll have a spare cable slot as well, so it's no big deal. And that's sharing with the gravel and yeah, the gravel processing industries. This pump as well. Let's see if we can start filling this water up, because that's bad. Well, we just need some cables. No, 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 no. What is that? Ugh, I had to designate that, didn't it? Stupid. Yep, they're out of water and they're miserable. Health is going to be going way down. Yeah, the loyalty here is fucked. Son of a bitch. All the water's getting siphoned further down the line. Alright, now we can resume. Everything's dealt with. That was horrific, honestly, man. Depressing. I really hated that with a passion. Missing gravel. Just a matter of time, we'll have that handled. Population should stabilise itself. And I can distribute chemicals soon via trucks, that'll be nice. Could have a tiny chemical warehouse just right here, that would even be nice. So far I'm only using chemicals on this, but if I have it right here that'll be convenient. And I could set up a truck distribution for chemicals too. Distribution office just for chemicals right where they're produced, why not? Small distribution right here would do fine, or here. Immediate chemical distribution. That can distribute fuel as well. Chemical distribution. Chemical local distribution. Alright, let's see if this water problem is addressed. Oh my god, we're still waiting on this fucking covered hull. Here we go, come on. No, it's not it. About time. Come on, man. Please hurry up. Oh, we have power fluctuations overall. Jesus. Still have power fluctuations happening. Gotta get rid of these power fluctuations. More workers in there would do it. Five workers, come on, man. Health is not taking a hit yet. Come on, hurry up. Jesus. So I can delete that stupid puny wire that's fucking ruining this. Alright, let's see the throughput. $100 cubed. Alright, we're still pushing enough water through. Our way throughput. We should have... this should be getting purged. This has got to be an issue. That's got to be an issue, I think. We need to have another pump. Fuck, I'm glad I put down more... more pipes. Nice. Is there any way to get more throughput from a single pipe? I don't know. 6 bar. Seems like we're getting there. Four bar. Do I need to stack pumps or what? I don't know, we may be getting there now. Okay, we have some balance. Let's take a look at this now. Okay, yeah, we're backing up with water. This is gonna start filling up soon. What's next? Because the houses are filling up. Yeah, good. Alright, this is gonna fill up. Any second, this will fill up. Should be filling up. And once this fills up, the one behind it will fill up and then we'll be set. And we still need gravel. Okay, that one's going here. That one dropped off a tiny amount. This one has almost none left. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing the surplus overflow and fill up. Still waiting on this to get done. That's gonna be our route out. Right, let's take a look now. It's still not filling up. We can definitely be pumping harder through. I think that is the bottleneck here. We have a much greater capacity of water. We can do almost 3 of these pipes. So we would need another water tower. Or we'd have to send this straight through into the other tower as well. That would work. We need to pump directly into the other tower right across. Shouldn't have any more power fluctuations around here. I think that dealt with it. I think that was where it was. It seems like voltage is steady now. We demolished that crap as well. This is going to be chemical, selenium, chemical warehouse. Okay, we can do truckloads of chemicals. We have our trucks, they're purging in time. So for now we're just doing a lot of trucks to deal with this and it's working. But we're not producing, well it's not working because we're not even producing waste right now because we don't have any gravel yet. Still need to wait for more gravel and then we'll see how we're actually doing. Yeah, we have to just wait and see. We can't tell yet. This isn't happening, this is too low. Because they had no water, but now they have water. And this should be filling up quickly. How is this not filling up? That is fucked. This should be filling up. This should be filling up. 4 bar input. Yeah, we're gonna have to just get this pump up and then we'll see where we stand. We can't tell right now. All the piping has to get done. That shouldn't take long. $5,000 tons of gravel. Plenty of gravel here now, that's good. So now all the trains are going to be delivering it to where it's needed up here. And this is still getting done. I'm glad I fixed that crap, that was horrific. I don't know how long I spent on that, it might have been an hour. I think we might be using a little bit of fuel out of this now, this might be working, I don't know, we'll have to see how this does. I'm gonna watch this train closely. definitely want to be pumping out chemicals rapidly though. Alright, covered hull. And you're going to be taken straight from here. Nah, straight from here. And delivering to... It's a long trip. And this has been serviced by this, which is taken from customs, but we're going to take from there above that. Pushing chemicals straight into this. Building's on fire. I like having separate cities because it means the population recovery can be stabilised across them. Alright, let's see how this shipment does. Train diesel station is the next stop, next port call. Chemical manufacturing can resume. Man, that's a lot of hazardous waste with a lot of construction material. Fire destroyed a building, what the fuck? Oh my god, 2,000 tons. Give me a break. Holy shit, man, 2,000 tons of waste to get burned. What a joke. Yeah, I don't understand that. We have a helicopter station right there. It's fucking... It's absolute nonsense. What a joke. Biological waste is most of it, so it's just crops in there that got fucking... Well, that'll fuel the incinerator for a while. Alright, let's see where this goes. See how it goes. Unload. Nope. Load anything. Nope. Another building on fire. Helicopter should absolutely have that. Alright, this is going to start to get told to refuel, I think, as well. We should have our next delivery train coming soon. We might need more technical officers to send out multiple trucks to do this stuff. Construction waste is even substantial. Oh wow, we have another train coming with a big load of materials. Oh wow, we refueled. Good. That's what I need to see. Holy shit, that was such a bullshit bug. I knew that I'd set that up right. I just knew that that was not my fault. Alright, here we go, a full load of gravel. That is what we've needed this whole time, an actual serious shipment. 54%, not bad, that's what we need. And you're going to refuel this as well. Nice. Feels good, what a relief, my god. We're going to need a chemical storage facility down here as well, which is where we use a lot of chemicals. And it's going to be between the water purification and the farm. Or I would just have it be here and attached to this cargo station that I've set up. Nah, I can't do that. Shit. Where are all my cargo stations that I've got? I'm thinking where I would want this. If I have chemicals around here, the fabric is probably the greatest consumer of chemicals. I need to be able to extinguish it quickly. I need rail access. Well, this kind of settles it, doesn't it? It's got to be here, because look at this. Okay, that's what we're doing. Warehouse can just go down. $185 tons. 280 tons. That's 120 tons. How much can each container carry? Well, it's going to be the NATO one, maybe. Unless I'm going to share responsibilities. Cargo wagons, chemicals. Crops and plastic is interesting. Chemicals is 26 tons. 23 tons. $14 meters, 16 tons. 17 meters, 23 tons. 17 meters, 26 tons. Oh man, alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. $17 meters, 20 tons. 15 meters, 20 tons. 15, 20. That's a 4:3 ratio. It's 15 meters for 20 tons. That's maybe competitive. 1726. I think that's marginally better. $14.16. I think it has to be that boxcar. 1726. Wait a minute, what ones have I got up here? Because I'm already 1726. It's this one. Boxcar 5300, it is this one. So I'm just going to need more of those. Cargo wagon. And I'm going to have a train distribution and trains ready to go to distribute this properly. 2200 tons left, Jesus. Alright, NATO wagon retrieval, and let's just get trains ready. and get ready for this. Alright, so if it's going to be 185 tons, no. 120 tons, 210 tons, 330 tons. I think this is the strongest candidate, and then I can just do a road that goes over with a bridge. Let's see if this can work. Fuck. And same here. Okay, this is going to be the Cheney chemical mass storage. I like how I've kept this Duchenne name because I'm so familiar with it still. Alright, that preserves this. Oh, not again. What a joke. At least I've got this now. And the chemical production should be full steam ahead. Oh yeah, chemicals are getting sent over. 300 tons of chemicals is pretty good. That is 5 times 37,000, 150,000, a few tons. No wait, let's think about it this way and better. 5 times 4, 20,000, $300 per ton of fuel. So we're not having to import them anymore, so it's still easily worth it to do that trek. Let's see if the water supply is improved. That was absolutely fucked. Oh yeah. Yeah, we fixed it. That was horrible. It's input 6 bar, output 4 bar. Input 6 bar, output 4 bar, yeah. Easy. That was weird. It's just a throughput issue there, easily handled. Now the happiness can recover, productivity can resume. 800 tons of gravel now, good, we're getting there. Now to check this, because this is a test of our throughput. Alright, good, we're sending bio-waste en masse in that fertilizer train. It's going to have its work cut out now. See how this does. Yeah, this is going to start filling up really quickly. I might have to get multiple trains handling that, or else the composter. That's another thing, I'm doing composting, chemicals are used on that too. Production rate is getting really good. Alright, I can now delete this silly bullshit. That's just a waste of snowplow. And start thinking about... Well, I could have gravelled that, but yeah. This can probably be asphalted. This needs asphalting. We have plenty of gravel now. We've managed to saturate that. We're just gonna do this piece and this piece. Pollution warning. Oh yeah, the demolition job. That's to be expected. Or what is that? What is that pollution? It's this. Oh yeah, alright. So we're managing to somewhat dissolve all the waste in the meantime. Reconstruction in progress, 30% wear and tear. That's got to be tweaked. Alright, that reconstruction can start getting more aggressive. Yep. It's a lot of reconstruction we're doing here now. Let's take a look at the ash dispersal. Yeah, this is still fucked, so I need to put that back as an option. Alright, that should fix this. Yeah, we weren't dispersing fast enough. That's what that was. Cargo station burned down, fucked all up. Yeah, this is going to be full soon. I'd like to have a start. Like, we need to start training this shit out soon. Let's take a look at this. This is the big job here. Alright, that's still going too. Oh yeah, the fuel is being used, that's good. And that's getting reconstructed because of all the times it got burned. What a load of nonsense that was. Fire truck right on the scene. Could get a chemical train set up with, well, I could even just send all the wagons here and then combine purposes here. But I'd rather have it specialised. I'd have to figure out where it goes. It wouldn't be that hard to set up because it's just going to be going out to the right every time. A minute, can I line this up perfectly to the pixel? Yeah, this will be straightforward. Just set up the track to follow here. We'll only need one track as well. So we would just make some space. Don't even need that much. Well, we'd go out to here. A little bit further back. Or I could just this is probably the most parsimonious way to do it. Just like this. Like that. So it's very unintrusive. And this is probably the best way to just stack loads. And that would let me just send a train straight there and start doing the job. And then all I need here is a road in, which I can manage just like this. Well out of the way. $2030 we're into now, almost 2031. All these fucking fires. Oh, I forgot my extra warehouse. $200 million almost. So more electronics. We're building up a massive time-proof hoard. That's already 2, 3, 4. It's 2,260 tons. It's almost 3,000 tons here, and we have another 2,000 tons. So we're almost at 5,000 tons of electronics. And yeah, this is full. Yeah, I really need this to be done. And also, I need to test out the infrastructure for this one. See if it works too. Man, look at all these pipes. Holy shit. Low priority, please. Alright, so that section of tunnel's done. Almost. Just waiting on the next one. Just waiting on a few constructions so we can set up chemical distribution. But I'm glad this is all working now, all that bullshit is over. That was absolutely traumatizing. I hated every minute of that. Chain in. Yeah, we're looking good now. Man, I knew my semaphores and everything were flawless. I can just tell by looking at them that everything's working perfectly, and it's just the big game giving me crap for no reason. Pollution, is it still there? Nah, none. Yeah, I want to get this all set up. Continuing to scale. All schools are inaccessible, fuck. Loyalties went down too much. Nah. We're just get 68% loyalty is not even bad. Schools are inaccessible. They can't reach it. 356 children, holy shit. I need pergolas on this side. Yeah, I just need pergolas on that side, I think. Or else another school. Fuck off. This is annoying because it denies me access to space. Wow, that fixes it, holy shit. Yeah, that fixes it completely. Alright, so we'll see what happens when they flood into there, temperature's too low. Alright, we need to get another thermal station. Let's see if I need a path. I might as well connect this one up then. Wait a minute. Alright, that's more access. And I need to have a road that goes... Alright, good. So that's going to mean we have coal. Now I need to design the power. Because it is just about getting the power consumption fixed. Oh, and great, I just blocked up where I would have put it. Nice. Alright, so it's going to be a heat pump. And it's going to be pipes that are buried. God damn it. Oh fuck. Heat pumping station. Oh man. It's annoying. Gotta figure this out properly, have it somewhere sensible. Man, that's fucking horrible. Oh man. Okay, that'll do it. And it's gonna be hard to extinguish this, but fuck it. At least it won't be hard to extinguish this, and this is getting fed right into all these houses, keeping them hot even during those big drops. Train's waiting too long. No problems. Alright. Seems like things are running now. Just about getting this train distribution set up. But yeah, we need to get this chemical factory running full time. Man, all these people going over here to do nothing because we're totally packed. Fuck. Building's on fire. How the hell did that get done? Helicopter? Alright, chemicals. Hold the food. Oh shit, what is this? Oh no, it's bad. It's a bad one. Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. Alright, the waste has been dissipated now at least. Fucking hell. This has to get rebuilt as soon as possible. I'm gonna have to get a construction office just sitting right in here to be able to sort all this out. Or I could have it around here somewhere. Construction office, no steel, road cargo station. Source for steel is not assigned. I should just repurpose this to general maintenance. Right, I'm gonna put this crane away. Gonna assign this cargo station. We're gonna need to get rid of a bus. Gonna have to get an open hull, covered hull, open hull, bus, crane, open hull, covered hull, mixer, dumper. Gravel has to get picked up from here. Asphalt, we can source the asphalt from our own stuff. Concrete as well. Already had what I was going to have to build, set up. So I might as well make use of it. And I can even use the helicopter pad for workers. It's not an issue. And there's going to be fuel needed here. Oh man. Alright, we can start fixing all this up. That reminds me, I need a monument up at the the petrochemical. A monument right in the heart of all this crap, please. That'll do nicely. And we need one here. And amidst all this. I think up here would be nice, just right at the entrance would be cool. Thematic. We get cablewayed right past it. And that should catch the firefighters down below. Yeah, that'll do. That's going to remove some trees, but we have thousands of tons now. 4,000, 5,000, 7,000, yeah, we have that handled. We can definitely supply enough wood and oil and gravel and crops for 2 giant chemical plants. That should not be an issue. Yeah, see this shit with specialising construction offices to be able to do specific materials, it's just crap. You have to chain all your construction offices so they can mutually support one another so they don't fucking collapse. You have to just extend a web of construction capacity out. You have to radiate it out from the source. Wherever you start, you have to just radiate it endlessly. Oh yeah, this is going, albeit slowly. But everything's working now. Thank fuck for that. Technical services. Reconstruction in progress. No, that should get doused immediately. The refinery's still running fine. And there's the fire truck with the snow-ploughed roads. No issues. Train's waiting to go out, apparently. And this is all done. That's quite nice. So we're almost ready to send chemical trains. It's just about actually having the fucking distribution office set up. That's the thing. Alright, get more stuff. And he has to just get sent out. Shit, I knew that was going to happen, I did anyway. He can handle 160 tons of chemicals. That is what I'm talking about. Hopefully the tracks are done. Nope, of course not. Oh wait, they're doing it pieces at a time. Alright, come on. Alright, here we go. Sending this out. Gonna keep this pinned. Well, this is going quite well so far. We're gonna have plenty of distribution office capacity here. We just have to space it out. Make sure we have enough for blocks. Gotta get this piece done, then we can set this up properly. That's looking good. Alright, that looks like it'll work. We might get some clog ups later on if we have a lot going, but that's going to be a nascent train yard. 78% happy. Lack of meat, one person, no issues there. There's our gravel delivery system. Can even take that other train off that gravel. I think I did actually, yeah, good. Gravel balance is 1,300 tons, perfect. Maybe we can do that in one. I'll be surprised if we can, but I hope so. We'll see. That's important to get running. I want that first train in there and I can send more after that. I don't mind having 2 or 3 or 4 trains in each place, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get some vehicle repair capacity set up around there as well then. Hub of operations. Well, you have to zone out 3,500 meters for vehicle repairs. Build your activity around it. That's my farming area on fire again. How are we doing here? Still 1,600 fucking tons, it's a joke. These vehicles are all fucking getting wrecked as well. And I expect that that dump is going to be absolutely packed now. Great. Well, there's our first 450 tons of capacity, that's all we could manage. But it's going quite well, the purging. I think this relief valve has helped a lot. It's going to be getting cable weight out gradually, non-stop. How close are we? Come on. Man, that's a lot of materials. This has to hurry up. The boards are all right there. The steel is all going to be right there, more or less. We are going to be using a lot of steel here, but it's getting railed in. So what more can we want? And we need waste handling for this as well. Bins. Burnable waste, ash. Gonna want a bin right there, I think. And then I can maybe delete the other one, I don't know. That's shared with nothing, so I could just combine those bins. Yeah, it's an option eventually. Alright, how are we doing for the rail yard? Still going? Nice. That is good. Pleased with this. Alright, so that's chemical. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a joke. Oh well, we're not going to be able to get it in there anyway. We're still waiting on bricks, boards, steel, like fuck's sake. And trying to get other shit over there is going to be horrible. I get so much heating capacity over here. Plenty. And my depot end station here is running really well as well. That's good. Just waiting on loads of materials. It's a shame that I'm not making any chemicals right now. It's really tragic. I could be exporting them even. I've got customs for trains up here. and it's all set up. Fuck yeah, could even just export to here. That would work. I'm gonna do that, I think, just export straight to there, more chemicals. Man, I wish this bridge ran better. It's just, I don't have enough blocks on it. I've only got 2 blocks on the whole thing. It's shite. Should have 3 or 4 there, letting them all queue up. It's annoying. Low priority on all that shit, please. Bricks, boards, steel. 100%. 15 tons of steel. 30 tons of bricks. 30 tons. 30 tons. Okay, well that's not going to be as bad as I thought. Still need boards though. Which is a shame. Look at these giant cooling towers. Oh my god, this is still not done. That is a piss take, still not done. And for this, I need to mark all of them onto this, don't I? Because it's just taking fucking forever. Maybe that helps. That should get it done. Cannot wait to be railing wood out directly as well. That's going to be good. From up here, where it actually has density and access. Oh, this has been getting done the whole time. Cool. Good. Track builders coming in for a second try, the last 1%. This warehouse has 12 tons, so we're actually burning through that quite fast. Somehow. We'll get another one. We're still making a profit even with all the electronics we're importing. Where are you gonna go? He's going to the tunnel, yeah, of course. That's the next thing, the next bottleneck. So I'm waiting on nothing right now basically, because I can't even get this done in time. I'll be able to send trains full of wagons directly to where they're needed. It's just about adding more wagons onto this. Still waiting on the next load to get sent back. How are we doing for this? Because this is my grain reserve. Not even halfway yet. Yeah, we're importing crops. Very wasteful. Are we on the way back here with the wagons? We have another 6 or something. Yeah, here we go. I can just send 6 with a train and then send another 6 with a train later. Alright, we're getting our bricks, our boards, our steel. It's coming along. And then we're going to need another stage of more steel. Do we have power? Damn right we have power. We just need fuel designated after this. Into 2031 now. Tunneling is done for that segment that happened passively. Yep, so we're just waiting on that tunnel and then we can do so much with the chemicals. This was a good solution to the directional rail challenge. We incorporated a lot of the existing rail infrastructure here. This nice intersection shares traffic with the tunnel, which is good because it allows both ways in and out. It allows access to the entire rail infrastructure. This is a good place to allow intersections on from this complex, so it fits. And we're still working on the giant bridge that goes right in to give access to wood from the source instead of this trickle down, which has been sufficient until now. The throughput for wood is not excessive. It's low workforce, relatively high volume. Boards are really the high volume construction material because they're so cheap and take up so much space. And we've been flying them around the map up until now. Yep, that tunnel is getting worked on nicely. And progress has gone really well on this. Oh man, we're getting this done. Still need bricks, still need boards. Just need another 50 tons of bricks. And some boards. The boards should be right here and coming immediately. How is the asphalting? This is important. Okay, so that's basically the whole route asphalted up. Only the turns really. So the turn out here is not an issue, the turn here is not an issue. This is all gravelled up, and then we can asphalt that layer. Alright, we just need some more bricks and boards. There's the bricks, where the fuck are the boards? Where the fuck are the boards? I love how well this has just continued to run. Trains waiting too long over and over again. Alright, this should be almost done. Bricks, boards, bricks, boards. There's the boards. Still need more bricks, what a joke. What's taking so long with getting these bricks here? We have none, that's what. Yeah, the brick distribution would have been assisted by rail if I'd done that a lot sooner. We're short by how many bricks? About 10 or something. Okay, how many loads of bricks do we have coming? Full load of 24 bricks. Full load of 24. Alright, the bricks are getting dropped off. Still just need a load of bricks and then we can start building this. Getting the trains sent. Alright, I can now designate this. Alright, that's clean. We should only have short trains about 100 meters long going in here ever. It might congest this a little bit, but that's alright. That's all set up right. Oh, we have bricks coming again. Oh, come on. Customs delivery, fuck off. Oh my god, it's not even gonna be enough. Oh, it's barely enough. Holy shit, it's barely enough. Yep, good. I can also hook up the oil here to a cargo station for oil. Something that should have probably been done a while ago. Alright, the train arrived. Alright, underground. Good. Now rail for here. This should be enough. Fuck. Alright, now to fill this up with the wagons. Alright, that's going to be how many wagons? That's 268 tons of chemicals, which is not bad at all. No containers, good. That gives us all the wagons we need to do small frequent deliveries if we want to do that. Just waiting on this to get built, then the steel and the mechanical, and then we have a working chemical distribution system. Which is what we want. Can also set up a distribution office just for chemicals to send them everywhere they're needed. All the warehouses at least. And that would probably be best put here. I hate when I can't see. Right, let's go back a bit and chemical distribution warehouse. That's what this is. Chemical. Gotta make sure this thing never has problems. Chemical distribution office. Alright, and that's going to just be loads of covered hulls. I could even overlap responsibility with this if I wanted, but I think I like how it is right now. Can I do this yet? Still waiting on steel. 159 work days, come on man. We have a crane on site, all we need is one bus load, and that's done. That's the chemicals, yep. 22 tons, not bad. That means I can now designate that as the source. I think I have. Yeah, I have. And we're going to be using a decent amount of chemicals now, because we're producing a lot of water for a lot of people and industries. Containers full. Yep, it's gonna happen. Let's take a look at the repairs now, because I've got this construction office set up. And they need what? Workers. Oh man. We're gonna be totally backed up here. Construction waste spilled in. That's bad, that has to hurry up. Yeah, it's really bad. The pollution warning was not coming up there, threw me off. Let's have a look at the bins. Bins are going to be filling up now. It's going to be a little bit of a release. But we're going to start having problems now. Yeah, look at that, big problems. Fuck's sake. High priority, come on. Got to assign helicopters to... no, I can't. Have to do this manually the slow way. Fuck. Well, that's bad. Lifespan's gonna start tanking. Yeah, we cannot afford to have those problems. It's really bad. At least we can keep processing all the construction waste for now. Our industries are going to grind to a halt. Concrete, gravel, excavator, and then mechanical and steel and some workers. Alright. That was bad. One cableway pole going down just causes everything to get fucked. It's great. Steel. Oh my god, we have more stages after this. Jesus. Train's waiting too long. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make coal even. That could block up the roads as well. Another issue, it could just snowball, cause a cascade. Still not backed up there though. Well, this is looking pretty bad. That could clog our roads up and stop the constructions from happening. We need concrete, we need this to hurry up. We're totally gridlocked. Alright, this is bad. Oh no. That's bad. Hurry up, come on. Come on, come on. Gridlocked like fuck. It's gonna slow this all down horribly. Come on, get the concrete through, Jesus. The longer this is delayed, the more fucked we get. All because of one stupid fucking pole that didn't get maintained. Jesus. Alright, maybe we're gonna get through now. Here we go. I'm glad they're doing this try and fail and get out. Okay, here we go, we're through. Jesus, that's bad. At least we have some small waste dissipation capability with all the dumps. That at least means we're not completely fucked, some stuff can get done. And this is why the backup trucks are a good idea. This would probably help if I just have this running. Whoa. I want to do this. That's not bad. It's getting purged. Okay, that helps a lot. We have backup set up already. Oh my god, come on. Hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. So we're doing some dissipation, so some waste is getting cleared out, so it's not going to totally seize up anymore. And the hazardous waste can now keep getting burned. Okay, we have backup trucks set up just for this, that's good. So I need to make sure that the threshold for that is 90%. And we're using some of the cargo stations, good. Right, this is all getting fixed up, good. That's high priority, please. Reconstruction. No. Right, that's the chemical distribution, cover pulls. You're taken from here, putting in... Well, we need chemicals up here. And here. Alright, we're gonna just be filling up all these targets. And then the composter. And the cargo of the warehouse here, cargo station. So that's the fabric. Oh shit, I should just do the warehouse itself. I think that pretty much handles it, that's the ultimate source. There, this should almost be back up and running. A bus is all we need here. Some metal scrap made it in, contaminated everything. I hope this connects itself again. Right, let's take a look at this now. Okay, it's getting better. We're still jammed up here though. This is all the purified mixed waste that gets cable weighed. Okay, good, good. We're back in business, thank fuck. And this, just waiting on a bus. One hour travel time, almost there. That'll get done in a second. Concrete needed. Cableway's not connected, what the fuck? Okay, now it should be running. Thank fuck. Oh man, that was bad. The fuck? Fire destroyed a building. What is this? Oh my god. What is this, man? Holy shit. Ugh. Fucking can't stand this garbage. Still get 1,500 tons of shit to get burned. Fuck off. Alright, we've got this set up. Okay. Now fuel. That's a big fucker. Garbage stand's done for the heating. Okay, good, we're producing enough heat now for everyone as well. Alright, so I need to burn fucking infinite amount of garbage. Fuck this. Disgusting, man. This is horrific. Fucking burning down non-stop. I cannot stand this. The fuck? Gotta get rid fire station here. The air one. I'm just gonna lose my mind dealing with this crap forever. It's fucking pissing me off. He needs to go all the way over there as well. Fire station. How many spaces? 4. Losing my mind here. God damn it. My god. Game's trying to just piss me off forever. And this is close enough to all this shit that it should be able to extinguish it all. Man, I can't believe we're not purging any more waste still. Jesus. What a joke. So that's me without fuel and without grain storage. Fucking pathetic. But I do have chemical distribution set up. I can do that right now. That's gonna be good. Seeing that finally happening. Almost, in fact. Still need to get this tunnel done. We almost have chemical distribution, my god. Looking forward to this. It's gonna take a while. We need to get that track, that tunneler sent out. Why is it not going? Come on, do it. It's bizarre. Perfect time to just send it out and it's not doing it. Pissing me off. But we do have this going quite well. Let's see if that construction office tries once this is done. And it might be done soon. No fuel. Yeah. Boards. Man, we have a board shipment going. Good shit. 56,000 rubles of boards getting sent where they're needed. We're not making enough coal, it seems like. Train's waiting too long. We have trains handling the grain input. And we're making enough food, I think. Should be enough. And this is getting fixed up. Having fire prevention here is going to make such a difference if they can actually reach it. Maybe they can, I don't know, they might be completely moronic. Let's see if it's doing it now. Now we're doing it. But we also have to do these. Listen to that reverb. $5,000 work days of tunneling. I'm up for that. Let's get another helicopter here, another cheap one. Still 23,000, 20,000 pop. 80% happiness is fine. 69% loyalty is good. Man, this one, spotting potion, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh my god. All that construction waste. Oh wow, an earthquake as well, brilliant. What the fuck just collapsed? The heat exchanger, brilliant. Let's see what's burning. No, it's a bad one. But we're gonna catch it quickly. That's burning as well. Man, look at the maximum consumption, holy shit. Alright, we need to get all this waste. Many things could just get burned down, Jesus. Or collapsed. Damage seems reasonable. That was a magnitude what? Magnitude 7. I'm glad I'm maintaining my buildings, goddamn. But these fires... Oh man, look. Got this as well. I wish I would just automatically enable reconstruction, my god. Plenty of capacity for waste, at least. 15 trucks. Something like 15. Yeah, the waste is going to start overflowing into our residences here. It's not gonna be nice. Construction waste, scrap. Alright, let's look at the school. Seems like we're gonna catch up on all that. Low education's gonna start disappearing. I think I found all the things that got burned. Or collapsed. Demolition finished. Just do it, my god. You don't have to fucking get permission to do your jobs. Still waiting on some of these other things. Six tons. Come on, do your jobs. I need to do about 3,000 tons at the farm because 2 things got burned. What a joke. Still waiting on these as well. It's really annoying, man. Demolition finished. Just rebuild. Why the fuck would you need permission to get rebuilt? Holy shit. Train's waiting too long. Yep. It's fine though, it's all fine. And I've got all of this covered by the construction office right there that should be handling all this. Now it will be. Now it will. Oh man, it's got so much to do. Building's on fire, another bullshit fire / earthquake. Six firefighters, that should be enough. At least our output is looking really good. Our industry is humming along. All we need is that tunnel to get built. Oh man, that's going fast. 500 work days afterwards and then we're done. And we can start piping out all this oil. So we're going to increase this to 90% and get ready to start shipping oil around. Constant fires, constant bullshit. Can demolish this, it's actually just redundant. Yeah, all these reconstructions are going to take time. We're still at $180 million, even with all the electronics importing. Still waiting on all this to get built. Built back up. That's our bio-waste storage there, I think. Annoying. We fixed the pergola though. Got access back to all of this, all these facilities. I want to see the chemical deliveries starting, man. That's when I'll feel accomplished and know that we've done it. Yeah, constant fires, absolutely enraging. 20 bricks needed. That should turn up in no time. Distribution office for fuel. That would just be this. Unless I was to use this here. Still need 20 tons of bricks. 11 plus 13. Still got my planes running without interruption, which is a relief. Fuck off. I did not want to do that. Why the hell would I want to do that? Come on. Alright, there's a food delivery going. And these are all being maintained nicely. And I need to get rid of that road. Good. Streamline this. Good. That can just be left alone. This can be sped up. That came from... Alright, wow, he's going there to refuel. It's funny. So I need a gas station just right here. That's what that tells me. But of course I can't. Alright, check out this now. Still no one's doing that. 69 tons. Alright, this track builder. That's why he's stuck. He's going here to do this now, good. Alright. Construction finished, fire station's done. This is probably the most important fire station on the map. My god. I could get a proper helicopter for this. Probably want speed. 203, 175, it's fucked. I think we just want a lot of small ones for something like this. That's what we want. Alright, we're gonna get fuel from... Well, that's the farm district, I should specialise it, but now my fuel's gone, so fucking great. Yeah, my fuel's gone. It's miserable, no fuel. So I'm gonna just add this responsibility to this. Come on, go, go, go. What, you don't have fuel? Oh my god. Man. You should have been sending fuel out that whole time. Alright, I'll the prefabs stored up, all the boards. Yeah, this is all working nicely. Check the bins, just fine. Check the bins down here. All the waste, anyway. Can I burn waste any faster than I already am? That would be good to know. Gotta get this chemical distribution set up, that's what I was looking for this whole time. I want to be able to at least export it. Now that's the board distribution. Gonna get a diesel locomotive again. And I can almost set this up. They're doing the wrong thing. Fuck. Well, we really want these to be set up. I've just delayed that there. Then he stops there. Or maybe not. Oh, he's doing a turnaround. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, he's doing the turnarounds. Well, the gravel's been delivered. At least. It's just about the waste throughput now, all the waste handling. Oh wow, we went all the way down there. So that serves as a bit of a turnaround. So we'll see which one gets to just keep going. We'll see. Only 9 workers in there. "14 workers. Are they going to cancel each other out and just disappear? Don't stop. Good, good, good. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 42 workers. Alright, he's trying to do the tunnel. Good. Tunnel is what I want to see getting done. Alright, he's done that part. He's coming back to do the rest, maybe. No, he's gonna go up and finish this. Alright, that's fair enough. No problems with that. It's all important. This is gonna take some time to get done though. That's gonna have to get tunnelled as well. So that's all gonna take some time. And we have fire dowsing capability here now. Which is a relief, a big relief. Helicopters bringing workers for this. Oh my god, it's only taking those. $900 tons. 1,300 tons. Miserable. Alright. This produces waste even though no one's in it, so fuck it, might as well just have it there. And now we can put out fires everywhere. Even up to here, I think. Damn right. Covering a big radius now. This should have done it, shouldn't it? Yeah, this should have done it. Useless arseholes didn't cover that. Man, I could... Oh wait, well here we go. Getting there. Much improved. Can't believe we didn't fucking extinguish that with this. Just barely can't reach it. It's disappointing as fuck. And we're still waiting on these to get done as well. Gonna rename these. Chemical output 1, chemical output 2. And we have our Soviet star, which is nice. That'll help motivate these fuckers. Could try putting down even more trees as well. Alright, I can start assigning chemical distribution and export, even though we don't have the stuff up yet. Alright, unload chemicals. And unload chemicals up to here. So when this gets above 50% or above 20%, that's when we start. Still nearly full yet. I'm so glad I found that bug. That was a horrible bug that happened earlier. Really depressing one. .25 tons, 0.29 tons. Smaller train, more fuel. Can't wait to see these chemicals getting distributed properly as well. Let's see how many jobs this construction office is trying to do. Quite a lot, but it is getting through them. Good. Foreign workers. No, 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 no. Alright, good. Crane on site and everything. That's this distribution office up here. Yep. All the way up there. Wow. That is a hell of a range. Appreciate it. That's good coverage, we get all the way up to there. No construction offices around. Yeah, there's one. And they have plenty to do, my god. And we need work days, work days, work days, god damn. God damn. So we need a bus, that's what we need here. 110. 6 passengers, 110. If it's just small jobs, then it goes 110. 105. Could just get another small one. Fuck it, we'll just get a proper bus, because that is just struggling horribly. And they're having to go all the way up there, that's fucked. That's what's causing the problem, they're having to go all the way over there. Yeah, we need to be able to maintain everything, otherwise it's gonna just fucking collapse. 906 tons, 1100 tons, it's miserable, man. And they're all taken off. Man, what's the delay here? Holy shit. Do we need some M6s in this? My god. I think we do, we just need an MI6. Fuck it. Nah, I can't. I don't think this specialising works. I don't think it works at all. This one has it covered, but the other one... it needs workers in it. It's just not good enough. So I need to use up parking space and get an MI6. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Put this on another one. It's just not working. Alright, we're gonna just copy all this. Whoops. Thought I did it there. Alright, so now the coverage is going to be proper and they're going to be able to do everything. Because they couldn't before now. And this can be, yeah, 20% as well. So they'll maintain everything around here, I think. Crane, bus. Open hull, dumper, mixer. Alright, that just filled right up. God damn. Alright, we'll see how this does. We're properly maintaining everything now. Wear and tear is non-existent on that. Alright, he's returning. He's returning. 300 work days and then some more tunneling and then we're all the way through. But for now I'm going to leave it there. I really did want to get the chemical distribution up, but that's something that can be done next time. And I can think about things like plastics and maybe even... well, I was going to say electro components, but plastics are really the next one to do because I'm still only producing plastics on small scale down here, which is sort of disconnected from my entire rail infrastructure. This is just part of the waste handling. So if I'm going to be producing plastics on an industrial scale properly, like see this, it's only about a third of the amount of plastic that you get in waste you turn into actual plastic. It's not enough, even though I've got some really good ores in the form of foreign deposits. Still not enough. How are the trains here? There's probably a couple of trains that are busted. Yeah, it's fucked. So they're gonna have to get sent for repairs. Oh my god, it's full. Well, gonna have to get some more locomotives. I can't. $1,380 tons. so I'm gonna have to get some more coal runners. At least for now, while I've got all these wagons. This one's empty. This one's just about hanging on. Yeah, it's going to be fun to see all my steel getting run down, all my materials going. But now I've fixed the delegation of duties. These are all going to be getting done. We're going to have our entire town fixed up. I think the helicopters should have been covering everything, but they couldn't. I've got 2 helicopter construction offices, and they couldn't even access all of this, and it caused problems there, so yeah, I'm glad that's fixed, and we'll see these start to get through everything and get it fixed up. Yeah, the tunnel's almost done. I can almost do the distribution here. Yeah, nearly. So I'll be able to set up another oil source. My chemical facilities are pretty good, I just need to open up the outputs because the inputs are solid. I've even got excess gravel now. The other facility is almost ready to go. We're just delivering concrete, steel, bricks, boards. The boards are all there, the steel's all there. It's just about bricks, and I think we're going to be able to handle the throughput we need for that as well. It's just going to take a little while. Could eventually just start railing up bricks as well. But I don't really want to retire the whole air fleet. Something I could do next time is set up a system. Prefab, bricks, electro. Yeah, the bricks are getting brought in decent volumes, so this is all really good still. I do like this. We're still flying in prefab, bricks, everything. I've got a big fleet of... Look at that, I'm still bringing in passengers. I could repurpose all this for tourism eventually as well. I'd have to think about how I would set that up and where it would be and what it would be like, but... And yeah, and that would make use of all my Tupolevs, and then I would be able to set up a dedicated repair area for that, maybe even just have this area be repurposed into a repair zone, but... I don't know about that. If I'm making electro components, that's another component that I don't need to import as well. I've got more heating capacity set up for up here too. I've got 2 small heating plants that are now supplementing all this. It should not be polluting. I think the health hazard from cold is still exceeding the health hazard from pollution from that. I think it's still safe. But yeah, I'm gonna end this here. It's been good. I'm gonna call this... Look, we've even got plenty of workers going into this. We're gonna be exporting chemicals and importing electronics, which is a pretty good trade, I think, because we have massive wood production, massive gravel, massive crops as well. I think we might have a crop excess as long as I can keep these from burning down, which I think I might be able to now. The other one is oil. We have a massive oil surplus. I can't even refine it all fast enough. That's something I could check right now. Resources movement. This year, fuel, we produced 2,600. We imported not much. Last year, we're basically breaking even on fuel, and the bitumen carries the day there as well. We're importing coal still, for some reason. It's bizarre. That's going to be the kokums whenever we run out up at the steel mill. We're producing 100,000, we're using all of it. We're making 14,000 tons of steel, exporting 6,000 tons for 12 million. Aluminium is still yielding a massive 23 million. Crops, we're importing 5,000, producing 9,000. Industry's using about the same amount, so we're preserving all of our crops. Still exporting quarried stone. Bitumen is the big one, that tells us what's happening with our oil. We're exporting 3,000 tons for $2 million. Oil, we're producing 23,000. Exporting half of it, using half of it, so we can keep getting even more out of our oil production. I don't think we're even producing enough. because the things are filling up. Mechanical components, we're still importing a little bit for some reason, but we're exporting 4,000 for 13 million. It's really good. Still exporting loads of clothes for 30 million. It's really good. Fabric, exported 250 for 4 million. Electro components are still only about 9 million rubles, about $500,000. It's not even that much. Electronics though, we are using up 113 and imported 140, so we filled up that other warehouse already maybe. 113 is about, I don't know, 24 million rubles, $3 million, like what's going on there? Oh wait, imported, yeah. So we're filling up the warehouse. Power, we are exporting 61,000, importing 300,000, that's 2 million rubles, not much yet. Boards, last year we imported 20, we produced 100, what? We produced 400, where's wood? We're using all of it. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna call it there. That's been good though. We have a massive chemical complex that we can even expand because we're producing enough of the raw materials to be able to do that. All I would need to do is sort of use the other side of that road where the fire station is. Chemical production success. Done. And I'll continue this another time. It's getting cool.